What do buttons do? That shit.
Alright, welcome to the stream. Day 4, I think, of this leveling. I also like how I didn't stroll up to the stream with Discord muted, so... An interesting start for this. So we're leveling again. Trying to get Pally to 80. Let me unmute that one, okay.
Okay.
I mean, you started off unmuted, so you know, the stream started with you going, oh shit.
Wunderbar.
No. This weekend I'm going to sort out my OBS tabs, I swear.
No, you're not.
Let's say that. I might. I might.
You say that.
I mean, I do.
You say that.
Oh, excuse me, tree. Need you to not be upset with me. Where are you going?
I don't know. I don't know where I was going.
So you were wandering off, and I was just like, you don't need to wander off from the tree. The tree forgives.
Yeah. I managed to get to
Well, you're 70.
get to 70.
That doesn't help us.
No.
71's the helpful one.
I know. Let's see. Let me see if Pixies have reset yet.
No.
Damn it.
Pixies reset at 4 my time, so if you did them yesterday, then no. They've still got another 4 hours.
Damn it. Well. That's fine. I can work on Samurai slowly for the next several months.
You. Ooh. Let's go.
One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
I don't know what you're putting us in for.
I don't know what I'm Oh. I meant to just put us in for Home Minister Switch, but apparently I was also trying to put us in for the Gimlet Dark.
Oh, what? Why did you have Gimlet Dark?
I don't know. Don't ask.
Oh, am I too low? What's the level for Hominster? What's the eye level?
370.
That would be why.
Oh, what eye level are you?
368. Who has 70 gear? That'd be Bralgus. That'd be why.
That would be why. We have learned.
I've got the poetics. Anna! Not Anna. You. Scythian.
My PS4 should show up today.
It was supposed to turn up yesterday. Also PS5.
It was, or PS5, yeah. It was supposed to show up yesterday, and then it reset and said, hey, no, it's gonna show up today. So. Alright. Hello, people. There you go. That's all the talking you get from me.
That's not much.
Yeah. But it's all they get.
Okay.
Alright.
I've got at least 2 runs of this, I hope you're aware of that.
That's fine.
I'm gonna pull these on. I'm gonna pull him to the 3. Just these 3 here.
Okay.
And then we'll find out.
I mean, you're fine. What is Ixia's pet peeves?
Pet peeves?
Pet peeves.
Well, we're back at it again with the law building for OCs.
We gotta.
We've got a lot to get through. Probably still be doing this evening.
Probably. So much.
Pet peeve.
Oh, also, food check.
No, I've just woken up.
Okay. that would certainly explain why you were a little bit late.
No, I was late because I couldn't find a ferret.
Ah, okay.
So no, I was late because of ferrets, nothing to me being sleepy.
Okay. So yes, pet peeves.
Yes.
What are the little things that just annoy him?
People chewing with their mouth open.
Fair. I feel like that is something that Malulu would do very specifically just to annoy him.
People leaving stuff like all over the place.
Again, that I feel like that's something that Malulu would do. Just like while making something, she'd just forget and just leave it out on the counter.
And that's why the house rule is if you leave it alone and I don't know where it goes in the bin.
Yes. We need to get a bin. We need to get a bin to put in the house. That's just like, this is the bin of shame. Of all the random stuff that Malulu has left out.
Just into the bin it goes. Whoops.
Yup.
Oh.
Why are you in so much... Well, of course you're in so much pain. You're barely able to be in here.
Ow.
I'm like, why are you in so much pain? Oh yeah, you literally could not be in here a minute ago.
Yeah, but that was weapon.
Let me just do that. Why are you in so much pain?
I'm having a good time.
What would Malulu's pet peeve be?
I don't know. That's the question now, isn't it?
It is. And I'm trying to think. I think... You know what? You know what I think her pet peeve is?
Mm-hmm.
People chewing their nails. Right? Like, she just hates people chewing their nails.
Like, completely irrelevant to her. Like, doesn't affect her.
Yeah. It's completely irrelevant to her, but she just doesn't like it.
That's fair. I mean, to be fair, I can, like I said, imagine him not liking people who, like, chew with their mouth open.
Yeah.
But man, I don't want to see your food.
And I feel like Malulu would like, she doesn't do it any other time. Like just when she's eating with Ixie, does she do it?
That's why
just
they don't eat together anymore.
Yes.
You want to go grab a bite to eat? No.
No.
No, 100%. Hi. What is this? Bum, bum, bum.
What are idiosyncrasies?
That's a really big word for this early in the morning. Idiosyncrasies.
I believe that's unique ticks. or habits. Like things
They're
that
not-
you know that they do. Like that they seem to be the only one who seems to do that.
Have we not had this before?
I believe we had something similar to it. Let's see.
Frantic googling of the word idiosyncrasy. Idiosyncrasy.
Actually, yes, let's do that. Idiosyncrasies. A mode of behavior or way of thought peculiar to an individual.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's a quirky thing that they do?
Yeah. Well,
To be
beyond the...
No, you go.
I feel like the soul thing is still, like...
Yeah, but that's
it's-
not. It's not like a habit. That's a preference.
Yeah. What's a like weird little habit that she always does?
You can come back over here, lady. I'm not going over there.
Sit in the bubble.
Kinda. I'll kind of sit in the bubble.
You're still in the bubble. You know, I feel like this is something she always does. Like, she leaves everything else out at random. Like, she'll just drop something and walk off to do something else. But she always leaves her shoes to the right-hand side of the door.
Specifically the right.
Specifically the right-hand side. Like, always, no matter what. It doesn't matter if the door even has a right... Okay, bye Red Mage.
They got murked.
It doesn't matter if the right hand side of the door is like covered in junk. She will put her shoes on top of the junk.
Just that.
Yeah, that's her little tick.
I don't know
Her little thing.
I don't know. You know, it's not going to be completely unique to him. I think he does the twin thing, where they just finish each other's sentences.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
And it's like, it happens sometimes when there's like a call, like his sister's like they can be having a mid-conversation while on the phone and the other sibling finishes the sentence, it's just like, they can't hear you. But that was what I was going to say.
I love that. Alright, we have gotten through the personality section.
I feel like that's a really generic thing for twins to have, but
it is.
I feel like that would be his thing.
It is. It very much is. But it fits. Alright. We've got... Why the fuck do you keep taking so much damage?
Because
Stop
that
it.
was a tank buster.
Stop it! We've gotten past the personality section.
Oh, good. We've gone. We made it through one whole section. All it took was a night, an evening, and 14 minutes worth of the day.
We're on to the friends and family section.
Okay.
Let's see. Is
Do
their
world
family
building.
big or small, and who does it consist of?
Well, I'm only
believe-
doing this up.
I believe you kind of already answered this one.
Yeah, but we'll go through it again.
Yeah. Malulu does not have an extended family. She has her dad and her dead mom. And no
Yeah.
siblings.
Only kid.
Yep.
Ixie doesn't know his dad, has mother and two older sisters who still live in the forest, and then he's got a twin sister who also left the forest.
Yeah.
So, as per the rules of Vieira and leaving home, he only keeps in contact with the one sister who's also left.
Yeah. What is their perception of family?
Family?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that means. I'm guessing how, like, when they think of a family, what do they think of?
Hey,
kind of thing.
Darkness.
Hi, Darkness. We're back to lore building.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Ixie, like, you know, when he thinks of family, he thinks of a big like family unit, and probably
Yeah.
close. I feel like he's, you know, raised with close-knit families, but also not necessarily your family being your biological family.
Yeah.
Like, the family can be you and the 3 other biological families that happen to live in the forest. And, you know,
Yeah.
within a small amount of space. And that's the family.
That's all one family right there. I feel like Malulu
fair.
doesn't. What was that?
Oh, they gotta do some things.
Had to do things.
Things.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like
Just in a family, big family, small family.
honestly, like her family has been her and her dad for like the longest time.
I suppose, I feel like the question is sort of like, is a family, like, is your family just your biological family, or
I
what
feel like-
constitutes a family?
Yeah.
Because, like, Ixie would 100% be a case of families whoever you decide it to be.
Yeah. I feel like Malulu would be somewhat similar in that, like, you know,
Yeah.
she'd consider the Scions part of her family.
Oh yeah, science family.
Yeah. My mana.
Aren't you Stola?
Yeah. Siblings, older, younger.
Like I said,
Basically already said that.
but we'll go over again. Like I said, Ixie has 2 older siblings
Yeah.
and 1 the same age. No
Yeah.
younger. Well, should we say they weren't any younger when he left?
When he left. There
When he
might be
left.
more somewhere at some point.
He might have cousins or whatever, but as far
Yeah.
as when he left, you know, when he left, 2 older siblings, 1 identical sibling.
Yeah. No siblings for Malulu. Describe their best friend.
Oh, 3 hours for a house? Jeez,
3 hours for what?
for a house.
Oh my goodness.
I wish you luck with waiting on it. If
Good
you've already
luck.
committed 3 hours, you're in there now.
You're in for the long haul.
Best friend. Honestly, I feel like he would either consider his sister his best friend or probably the twins.
Yeah.
Like, probably the Scions, just like, they're my best friend. They're your work colleagues, yeah, but they're best friends too.
Yeah. I feel like Urion Jer. Just because I feel like he would like her terrible food.
Hmm.
And I feel like
see
they
that.
bond over the terrible food.
I can see that.
Ideal best friend.
I don't think Ixia has an ideal best
Yeah.
friend. It's just, I feel like he'd be pretty content with whoever.
Yeah. I don't think Malulu would, like, have a definition of an ideal
like-
best friend.
This is my best friend, but this is the ideal best friend.
Yeah. Describe their other friends.
Oh, hang on. Really good news. Coming to Australia. Oh, that's really good. Pretty great news.
Good news, good news.
I'm sure you're super ecstatic about it as well. So the house thing makes more sense now.
Car.
Understatement. No, I'm happy for you, man. You know.
The pain.
Other friends, probably just the other Scions.
Yeah. Other Scions.
Like, in my head, it's a case of he partially adopted the twins as his own younger siblings.
Yeah.
Like, in his head. Probably phoned up his sister and it's just like, we've got new siblings. And I've been like, what do you mean? So we've got new
I've
siblings. And
adopted
then put the link show off. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? So it'd be like, if the twins are best friends / adopted, like, pseudo-adopted younger siblings, then Yashtora and Ella would be other friends.
Yeah. I feel like other friends would definitely be the other Scions.
So I can hurry 3 weeks off. I mean, that's good. You get 3 weeks off, but I was gonna say you have a really nice relaxed time, but you're gonna be busy. It's gonna be a different sort of busy.
Busy, but busy
So
in a
hey, 3
different
weeks
way.
off work. You might get some downtime.
Maybe.
Yeah, continue.
Acquaintances. I feel like that would be like the
Any world leader.
the world leaders. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Definitely the world leaders.
I mean, that's fair, Adonis. the good sort of busy that you actually signed up for instead of work busy. We're like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like any world leader, like an acquaintance,
Definitely.
in the intermediate stage. No, you're good, dude. The law stuff that we're just headcanoning is just so we have something to talk about anyway. So
Yo.
no, you're fine interrupting.
You are perfectly fine interrupting. Do they have pets?
The Whitrut minion and the Chocobo, and 4 Order Otters.
The bun.
The bun.
The bun.
I just like this mental image. I've had it for a while, but you know, Ixie goes around. Whitrut makes sense. Chocobo also makes sense. But then it started with 1 Order Otter that just sort of started following him. And then just opening the Chocobo saddlebag one day and then another 3 pop out. It's just like, okay.
Like, where did you come from?
And since that day, they've just stayed. So it's... I just like the mental image of opening up a Chocobo saddlebag. Just like, hang on, let me get something out of my bag. Then just he opens it up. And then just 4 Order faces just pop out. Just, hi.
It's like, hi.
So why do you have... Why do you have what?
But I have what?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. The bun who just started following Lulu around and has somehow managed to survive everything.
That sounds really ominous. Just stay out there while... Stay outside while she does something with your brand new car. I'm sure it's nothing but good things.
That sounds very ominous.
It's like brand new car.
That sounds incredibly
I'm sure
ominous.
it's only good things and there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, totally. Totally only good things. Nothing to worry about whatsoever.
Yeah, I know we went over the butt yesterday.
Yeah. Who are their... What? Who are their natural allies?
Which one? Up today. Well, hopefully it's some sort of something for the interior. No idea.
What?
That's something about the car.
Shop for things. Shop for
But
things.
yeah, I hope potentially something for the interior. Maybe she's making it up nice. I don't know. Couldn't even begin to guess, but I'm sure it'll be positive, and you'll enjoy whatever she has planned.
You're gonna put one of those very pink, very fuzzy,
Where's that wheel?
wheel.
Wheel things?
Mm-hmm.
Wheel covers.
Mm-hmm. Like the really fuzzy ones.
It just sounds bad.
No, it's fine.
That's the part where you have to just smile and accept and be like, yeah, I love it. Or being like, oh no.
I love it. I totally love it.
I love it, it's great, thank you.
Yes. I want to be away from this.
Well, sometimes when you have a hint, it's almost worse. Because then you have a vague idea, but you're never completely certain. At least if you don't have a hint, you have no idea. Why was that? I guess they got smooshed?
Yeah, they were standing on top of it. This black mage might die. This black mage is probably gonna die.
Fine. They're only a little murdered. Right. Both of you! I'm
Both
getting
of
bopped.
them getting bopped.
Whee!
Oh my god.
Look at that light
Why
for the
do
end
you-
part. So, okay, so like... I have no idea what that's called, but I know of that. I want to say rim lighting, but I don't think that's what it's called at all.
What is it?
Light for the underpart car.
Undercarriage lighting? I don't know.
Is it literally just neon lighting? Like I know
Possibly.
that's normally the color of it.
Don't. I want to be there.
You sure?
Yeah. Especially since I'm about to watch these two die. There's one.
And one.
Like, I'm not healing you fools.
I wish you luck. Oh, hello, phone.
Your phone says hello.
My phone does say hello. It could be anything from an Amazon package to anything flipping else. That's an email. You might not necessarily be wrong. That's okay, you're about to watch him die again. Boop.
Guys, I can only do so much.
Hey, I'm keeping myself alive. So
I
you
know.
can worry about keeping them alive.
Alright, time to slow res them.
It's grand, I don't know if you want to be there doing it though.
I'm fine right here. They may not be.
Oh no, it's nothing interesting.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I wish
So is
darkness
it-
luck.
Natural allies?
Yeah.
Scions.
Yeah.
Any alliance leader.
Yeah. Definitely. What's their most surprising allies?
Any Guardian that's defected.
Yeah.
Generic ones that literally are just built into the game.
Yeah. Alright, well that finished Friends and Family.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay. Next
Initial one.
is Past and Future.
Okay.
God, hang on.
I was about to say we might want to wait. This could be another death round.
Yup.
I mean, don't get me wrong. This section is balls because they're both casters. So I fully relate. After leveling casters in here, I fully relate to the idea of this being a flipping nightmare and a real pain to actually do anything.
I so relate. I recall this being such a pain to level in here.
You know, I sympathize. I do.
Okay. What was your character like as a baby? As a child?
Are those two separate ones, or is it the same one?
It's the same question. It's just split into those two parts.
Probably quiet. I feel like at that sort of, you know, early childhood. Oh, hang on. Okay, ice blue neon lighting front of the car.
Okay.
That's cool. I mean,
That's
from what I remember you saying, the car was sort of had like blue stripes, so it probably matches. If so, very cool.
Yeah. Yay!
Yeah, I remember. I can remember colors.
You can remember colors.
See, it wasn't bad. Everything worked out. No fears.
I disagree.
I really want this bangle, please.
No bangle for you.
I need the bangle. Does
No
the
bangle
seat
for you.
also match, or is the seat now... or is the seat a different color?
Yeah.
I mean, one would hope it also matches.
Hello, phone.
Oh, that was me putting it on mute.
Okay. I heard the vibration through. Here's the thing.
So I'm just looking at what they're trying to sell me. Man, £9 for 3 pairs of socks.
That sounds expensive for 3 pairs of socks.
A blazer for £70.
That sounds even more expensive.
It's all like writing stuff.
Ah, okay.
Oh, are they having a giveaway for Lick It stuff?
Possible.
I think they might be, which I want to win, but at the same time, my pony hates the Lick It stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone blue and white trimmings. Ah, that's not too bad.
Blue
Keeping in
and-
with the color theme, if nothing else.
Yeah.
God, I've got to remember to ask for milk. And
Get that milk.
oh, my mysterious guy who comes round in. Okay, that one's actually a message. What is that?
Okay.
Oh, that's fine. Oh shit! Second year mechanic apprentice. Yeah, good practice. Good learning experience. Man, you looked out.
Okay.
Man, if this bear would love to come over to me, there we go.
No, the bear does not want to come over here.
Why is everyone suddenly... Oh, okay. Interesting.
What?
Basically, long and short is there might not be a daytime stream tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, that's not helpful at all. Or I might have to cut it a bit short. Long story short is the stopcock in the kitchen is completely fucked. So the housing association is coming around to apparently sort it tomorrow.
Okay.
But it's between 8 AM and 6 PM.
Oh, that's not helpful in the slightest.
No. So tomorrow might be a day of an abrupt stream ending.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, if anything, you know, they'll be in earlier.
Boy.
That's like the least.
The answer, when will they be in? At some point during the day.
When will they be here? No. I also wouldn't put it past them to be like, yeah, we're not coming.
Yeah.
You know, this week they was supposed to be planned out and nothing really happening, and then it's like, they're coming out tomorrow. I've got an Amazon delivery at some point today.
Yeah. Things are happening.
I've got someone coming around to try and tweak the shower. That's just a case of put a new shower in and there's no water pressure to it at all.
Well, that's not good.
No. We think it's a case of there's like washers either end, so it might be a case of one of the washers needs to come out.
Yeah.
And the off chance that it's narrowing things down too much.
Well, I feel like that should have the opposite effect. Because it's forcing the water through a narrower section, which would increase the pressure.
And well, it didn't, let me tell you. So, the shower I had before, was a case of you could have hot tap on full, cold tap on like half, and you'd actually, the amount of water coming out of it would actually, it would stop filling up the bath, like it couldn't drain fast enough.
Yeah.
This was a case of both taps on full, and there was nothing. It was a terrible
Did it even
shower.
dribble?
Yeah, water was coming out, but it was like no pressure at all.
Yeah.
It was
Terrible.
a nightmare.
Utterly terrible.
So yeah, tweaking shower today.
Okay.
That should be like 5, 6.
Indeed.
That'll be way later. So yeah, everything's happening. It's like for a week where it's just like, man, I'm gonna chill.
I'm gonna chill and do leveling and stuff's been happening.
And everything's been happening. I'm gonna got a message from my boss yesterday. Because we've since bonded over the spider incident.
Mm-hmm.
He sent me a message that there was a daddy long legs in in his room. He's freaking out about it. And then he squished it. And all he could find was 2 legs. He was like, where did it go? I was just like...
So the rest of it isn't, like, on the thing you squished it with?
That's what I said. It was just really random in the sense of, man, I'm off work, having a nice chill time, and then there's just my boss going. So look. Excuse me. So look at this daddy long legs that's in the house.
Yo.
Not a spider, but man, it's gross.
Yo.
Right, well, where did we get up to?
Let's see.
After that detour into the state of this house.
Yeah. What was your character like as a baby and as a child?
Oh, yeah. I think he was I think he kept his sister. Or sisters. Like, he followed his older sisters around a lot, stuck with his twin.
Yeah. I feel like as a...
You're fine.
As a baby, probably very noisy. Like, one of those babies that just, like, will not let you sleep.
Yeah.
As a child, honestly, I feel like she just would wander off constantly.
Just like, where's the baby gone? Gone. Baby's gone.
Where's Lulu gone? Ah!
Baby's gone. Where is baby gone? Baby's just gone.
Baby has gone somewhere. Do you not know where baby has gone? Next is, did they grow up rich or poor?
Middle? I don't know. I don't feel as... Their society has never given me an impression of money.
Yeah.
Like, it's always given the impression of living off whatever the forest decides to throw at you.
Yeah. I
So,
feel like...
I guess irrelevant.
Yeah. I feel like Melula was suitably well off growing up. Not like syndicate rich,
Yeah.
but decently well off.
Yeah, I feel like that's why Ixie is such a bad habit of like hoarding money now. It's just because he doesn't know what to do with it. It's like he's got money now,
Yeah.
and he just doesn't know what to do with it. It's like, why didn't you spend it? It's like, spend it on what though?
Things.
That's why he's one of these few adventurers that has a house. He's like, so I bought this house, okay?
Yo. Did they grow up nurtured or neglected?
Nurtured. Baby
I
of the
feel
family.
like...
Despite the fact that he had a twin. Baby of the family. And so, babied by mother, babied by older sisters. Probably babied by twin sister.
Everybody babied him. Feel like definitely nurtured, especially after
After the mother incident.
after the mother incident, like
The infamous mother incident.
the infamous mother incident. So yeah, definitely nurtured. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
God, you really lucked out on it. But good for you, man.
Oh, what does Darkness look down on?
I was talking about his girlfriend.
Ah.
Yeah, no. No, that's fine, dude. You good? Don't need to apologize for, like, going off and doing stuff. Not holding anyone ransom. Just like once you start watching the stream, you're watching the stream.
It's the stream for entertainment's sake.
Yeah, you come and go.
Yeah. Die. There we go. Thank you, cow, for dying.
No. Not the forgiven disobedience.
I feel like that's very ironic. I also finally learned what venery means.
Okay.
I didn't know what it meant.
Okay. Proceed.
Do you not know what it means?
Probably do. But
Sexual excess.
which ones are
The angel looking
I was
ones.
about to say, they're the ladies, aren't they?
They're the ladies, yeah.
See, that makes sense. That 100% makes sense, given how they are.
Yeah.
Uh,
Given the fact that they are mostly naked.
So the house stuff on Final Fantasy, is it just clicking? Look.
Really.
As far as houses on Final Fantasy go, there's a timer per house. I don't know how it. As far as I know, they're now random timers. So if you find an available house that's on a timer, you then want to be the first person to click it when the timer's done. But from what I remember, timers now are random instead of a consistent time.
Yeah.
Honestly, best bet to try and get a house in this game is to wait until Ishgard comes out, the Ishgard housing,
Yeah.
and then
Definitely.
plan which house you want, because they open up the housing areas first, so you can look around, plan out your housing area, like which house you want, plan a route, practice your route, make sure you know how to sprint to your house, and pray.
Lots of praying. There's much praying involved here.
I mean, like I said, there should be a timer on the plaque if it's up for grabs.
Yeah.
It should have a little countdown for it.
Why me? Why always me?
Yeah, I can't really speak about housing now because the house I got was back when Mateus was dead empty, and it was just a case of I transferred server, and there it was.
Yeah. Yeah, it's strange to think that, you know, Mateus used to be like a dead server of nobody. And it has ballooned.
The devaluation. Oh, have they taken the timers off of it now then? The devaluation is just when it will have another price drop.
Yeah.
Like they start at a price, and then if they go on unsold. Oh, if that's the only time you see, they might have made it completely random, which is an interesting way to do it. Like I said, I haven't done housing in several years now, and I didn't have to wait on the house. It was just a free plot because Mateus was dead empty when I got mine.
Yeah. I expected that machinist to die.
Oh, so did I. They were on the troop puddle and everything.
Yeah.
I was just like, man, I'm about to watch a machinist die in front of me.
Yo.
Look at this scene.
Poor Justine. Right. What is the most offensive thing your character has ever said?
God. And on the one hand, this is really good character, like finding sheep. On the other hand, this is a heck of a lot of. This is also a lot of detail.
This is like
some of it makes sense. This is just like, why does this matter?
It's just a lot of detail.
The most offensive thing.
I feel like she constantly calls Mikote cats. I feel like that's the most offensive thing she has ever said.
I'm not a cat. Whatever you say, cat.
Because Mikote hate it when you compare them to cats.
I feel like it would be something related to both. I feel like probably some sort of slight against someone in Gridania, just because he's like a scenario in someone said something about XIV.
Yeah.
Probably something like about how, you know, they're mindlessly following Garuda. And then something to the effect of pointing out that Gridanians mindlessly followed 12 every, you know. I feel like it would be something along the lines of, well, if they're tempted to Garuda, you're tempted to the 12.
Yeah. They mindlessly follow the will of the elementals too.
Yeah. You know,
what's their greatest achievement?
saving the world. I don't.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know how you top stuff like stopping a 1,000-year-old war, saving an entire realm from invading light.
Yeah, at a certain point, how do you top that?
How do you top that sort of thing?
Yeah. Yeah, that one really is just like, how do you top this? What was their first kiss like?
Hang on. Oh, you got the Fenrir pup? Nice. What? The Fenrir pup from the feast.
Oh, Fenrir! Fenrir!
Fenrir poop.
The pooper! I approve of the pooper.
Yeah, it's a good pup.
The puppy!
God, I have bad memories of that pup, if only because when it first came out. Axel getting it like second match we did, and me just... Oh, it took forever for me to get him.
I remember that.
Axel was like second stupid match we did.
Yup. Yup.
No, Fenrir pup's a good pup.
Fenrir pup is best
I remember
pup.
when we were all joking about, like, when it was the thing to joke about, how did you get the Fenrir pup? Well, first you need 2 people with the Fenrir mount.
Yup. You need 2 people with a Fenrir mount, and then...
Oh my god, the first? First match you did, you got it. Jeez, that is some luck. Some mad luck, bro.
That's mad luck.
That's all your luck. You're now gonna have trouble getting ponies. Ponies and birds. All that luck's gone into that dungeon mount and the pup.
Yup. Dungeon Mountain Pub. Either that or Darkness is just like one of those people who are just absurdly lucky when it comes to drops.
We're never running Rathalos. Oh man, that's the first ever Rathalos we've seen.
We even seen Rathalos yet?
No, we haven't.
No.
Oh, you've done ponies and birds? Fair, fair. Now you got wolves and wibbers.
Lizards?
Wibbers.
Wivers?
Wibbers with a G. Gwibber. Gwibber.
Wiver. Okay.
Mini dragon.
Mini Dargans. I hope that landed on you.
It did.
Excellent.
Oh, 2 doggos down. However many more there were left to get, I can't even look it up because this character does not happen.
I have 2 doggos.
I think I've got 4? 4 or 5? Like I said, I can't remember. I can't remember and I can't look it up because this is the wrong character.
Oh,
I would not be surprised if on Saturday they announced another Moogle event.
Yeah, I
Like,
definitely see that.
I would not be surprised if we get one more Moogle event, probably with one of the other doggos you can pick up for cheap. Just to tie
Definitely.
people over into Endwalker.
Goodbye, horse.
It was fine.
They lived. There we go. But yeah, what was their first kiss like?
Bad.
It's just bad.
Bad. But I also feel like it was late. Like I don't think he had a childhood one. I think it was a case of like a part of me wants to say it was probably at the end of Shadowbringer, and it was bad because here's this like semi-sheltered Viera who, you know, grew up to an extent with females Viera, but you know, they were all just like, these are also my extended sisters.
Yeah.
I feel like he would have gone off advice from like Thancred and just applied it very poorly.
Oh my god, yes!
Theory crafting with Thancred as just it being bad.
Theory crafting with Thancred and it just being very bad.
Like, well, that's
love
what
that.
Thancred said.
I feel like for Lulu, it would just it was very disappointing.
So that's it.
Like, yeah, like all the girls really hyped it up, and she's just like, that's it.
Like, that's boring.
Yeah, that was very boring. What is the worst thing they have ever done to somebody that they love?
Lock them in a tower. They're bad. I know. Put them in a crystal and take them across dimensions on the off chance of, hey, this might work.
I feel like the answer is got her mother killed.
No, the La La law comes out. Malulu was the reason.
I feel like Malulu was doing something that she really shouldn't have been doing, and nearly gets eaten, and then her mother gets eaten instead.
God, the deep lore of this monstrous Ochu.
This monstrous Ochu that just ate.
Just ate the La La mother.
Yo.
I like the difference between these backstories. It's just like Malulu has this really traumatic one. It's just like he being like, yeah, well, I left the forest and it's been pretty alright since. You know, Scion-based adventuring aside, can't complain.
Yeah. And Malulu just like, her mother got eaten, and she's, and yeah.
Malulu being like, my life's been hard. Ixie being like, okay.
Let's see. What are their ambitions? To not have to save the world anymore.
Live a happy life.
I feel like Lulu's ambition is very specifically like for the world to stay fixed so she can just chill and adventure and just like have fun with her friends instead of like, oh, the world is ending again.
The world's exploding again. Give me a second. I've got to go and duct tape it back together.
Yes. What advice would they give to their younger self? Don't go play in the 990s.
Maybe don't. Maybe listen when your parents say don't.
Yeah. Don't go play in the 990s till your mother is still alive.
Probably stop caring what other people are gonna think about you. Like, I feel like going right back, used to play, you know, about the time when I was doing Crystal Tower initially.
Yeah.
I was still playing Bard.
Yeah.
Like, this is like retroactively tweaking things for the sake of lore, because obviously Dancer wasn't a thing back then.
Yeah.
But I feel like Ixie always wanted to do dancing. And it was just like, oh,
Yeah.
that's stupid. And then probably grow up being like, yeah, but do it anyway, nerd. And he didn't pick it up until like Shadowbringers,
Yeah.
when he could have
Yeah.
picked it up earlier and been like, hey, look how much fun you're having. Just do it.
Just do
Life
it.
is incredibly short, as some lives that have come and gone have shown. Maybe less time worrying, more time just doing.
Yeah.
Eat the muffin. Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
I was saying on stream the other day when I was doing this with Trust, I'm sad that this isn't the state. Like, when you do explore mode,
Yeah.
this isn't the state this area is in. It's after the first boss when it's daytime.
What?
Which, you know, it's fine. It still looks pretty, but I really wanted to take photos of it like this, but you can't.
That sucks, because this is very pretty. What smells remind them of their childhood?
Probably just scent of flowers.
Yeah.
I feel like rain would also be a really good one.
Yeah.
Like that
I can see that.
post rain smell.
Yeah, I can see that. I feel like it would be like a very specific pastry that her father always made.
It's like, oh, that takes me back.
Yeah. I feel like that would be it. What was their childhood ambition? What did they want to be when they grew up?
See, I don't think Ixie had a particular thing. Just, you know, as we seem to have briefly found out from Vieira's society, it's like, as terrible as it might sound to outsiders, you know, the males going off on their own, Vieira's just seemed to just accept it. So I think he was just less ambitions, more just case of, okay, this is what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
At some point, I may or may not go off and live with the others, protecting the village. And then probably as he grew up, it was just like, man, I don't want to be stuck here. Like hearing odd rumors about the outside world and being like, you know what? I want to go out and see the big wide world. Despite the knowing that I can't go home afterwards. That it's a one-way trip.
I feel like she's living her childhood ambitions. Beyond the, like, having to save the world constantly. She always wanted to know what was around the next corner.
Yeah.
kind of thing. And so, like, she's kind of living out her childhood ambitions of being like, hey, I'm just gonna go wandering over here for, like, 3 years.
I think that's fair.
I feel like it's definitely it. What's their best childhood memory?
I feel like it'll be something like probably doing something with his older sisters, like learning healing from one of his sisters, learning probably learning how to braid hair.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's a habit he picked up from his older sisters, and it's a habit he continues because it's the one connection he has to his older sisters.
I have blood lily.
No. Blood for the blood lily.
Blood
know.
for the blood lily.
I also just like the idea of just braids everyone's hair, braids the twins' hair, has braided Orion Jer's hair, Y'shtolar's. Once when Tancred was drunk.
Once when Tancred was drunk, he let Ixie braid his hair.
It's just like, just let me do it. Tancred drunk enough to be like, yeah, okay. This new fool.
I feel like her favorite childhood memory is is baking that very specific pastry with her dad. I don't know what it is yet.
I've yet to shop what this mystery pastry is, but
I have to look through the crafting log and be like, mystery pastry, help.
be like,
What
this
are
particular
foods? What are some pastries? Goodbye.
No, that one flipped me. Nearly made it through.
Yo. What is their worst childhood memory? Mother getting eaten?
I mean, that's a pretty bad memory.
Like, and it happened right in front of her, too. So, you know, trauma.
I feel like it would probably be that initial leaving everyone and going off with the other guys.
You are in so much pain.
Yeah, that's tank was one out. Like, even knowing that it was coming.
Yeah.
Just being like, going from being really babied by older sisters, mother, and everyone, and then having to leave them, I feel like that would...
Yeah. I could definitely see how that would suck.
Yeah, I feel like that would be his worst childhood memory.
Yeah. Did they have
did you get it? Did you finally get the house?
They got the house! The house!
Maybe got the house.
Maybe got the house.
I'm waiting for confirmation. Oh, you did? Awesome. Was it a small, medium, or large? Sounds like I'm ordering food. Would you like a small, medium, or large? I mean, 5 hours is a good time for that. Some people wait around for like several days waiting for a thing.
Yeah.
Small? I mean, small's still got plenty of space.
It does. It's got like 2 floors.
No, I mean, they all have 2 floors.
Does it?
Yeah, they've all got the same amount of floors, it's just the space.
No, because the medium and larges have 3 floors.
Yes, so does
They
small.
have the ground floor, the base, the
So
basement,
does the
and
small.
the top floor. No, the small has a
No, a small has
the
a...
first floor and the small and the basement.
Oh, has a top.
They don't have a top floor.
We're going to go and investigate a house when we're out there. Now you have the joy of trying to decorate it.
Yes. Decorate the thing.
We're going to investigate this when we get out of here because I'm convinced that... Does it really not have a top floor?
Darkness weighs in.
Oh, I don't blame you for leaving that. And to be fair, I left basically the whole interior, and we still haven't sorted out the top floor.
Yeah.
And we've had that house for many years.
I mean, it doesn't look terrible.
It doesn't, but I feel like we can do something more with it.
We definitely could, and we've been meaning to. Like, we spent forever on the bottom two floors. The top floors just kind of existed.
I suppose thinking about it, if we end up starting an FC, gonna have to try and do a housing grab, probably in Ishgard.
Yeah. Housing grab in Ishgard. I should probably pass on all this random stuff.
I wish that they'd just upgrade apartments. Just like, I like my apartment. Give me like one extra floor.
I'd like more to the apartments. I'm almost never in my apartment, but I would like more to my apartment.
Well, heck, give me an outdoor space. Like an instanced outdoor space for a garden, because having an apartment is terrible, if only because here's all these outdoor furniture items that I just have to hold on to.
Yeah.
Give me a little greenhouse.
Just give me a green. Alright. You are hurt.
I am.
There you go. Now you have health.
Hooray.
Alright. Did they have an imaginary friend?
No.
Same.
I don't think Yumi had a need for one.
I think Malulu had a lot of childhood friends and didn't actually need an imaginary one.
I think just his sisters.
Yeah.
It was like, who needs an imaginary friend when you got your sisters?
Yeah. When was the last time they were crushed with disappointment?
Oh, she has the list going? I mean, that's probably a really sensible way to do housing instead of what we have normally done, which is just a case of wasting money. Trying to see if it fits and then going, no, this is terrible.
Yeah.
So having a list is a good thing. Now you're gonna find out that it's all really expensive stuff.
Probably.
Little notebook. That's already more planned out than like anyone who normally picks up a house. Yeah.
More planned out than what we did.
Oh yeah. I mean, I had an idea for what I was doing for the basement.
Yeah. I got the... I looked on those housing groups.
You mean, I'm happy with the lower floor, I'm happy with the middle floor. I feel like we could do something for the upper floor.
Yeah.
Because we've still got space in that house.
We do. We have plenty of space in that house.
Oh, that's not too bad. You've got an amount. You'll be fine. Do you mind? Why have I been shafted on?
Because you have.
Why have I been the one kicked out of?
You don't get to be in this spot. It's my spot.
And
Yeah.
So what was the thing? What was the question?
When was the last time they were utterly crushed with disappointment?
Oh god, I have no idea. Specifically disappointment, so it's not upset, it's disappointment.
Yeah. When was the last time that they were really disappointed?
Honestly, probably the last Even though it was quickly replaced, I imagine the slight disappointment of, man, we're finally gonna have a lunch with Emmerich. I'm finally going to get to talk to Emmerich, my dear friend.
I feel...
Here comes the steward in to be like, off you go, saving people again. And then he found out it was hours there, and it was a case of, oh shit.
Ah, shit.
And it's like, well,
Put it out.
disappointment's gone.
Disappointment's gone. Panic has set in.
This is my not other sister that I have picked up that she doesn't really know, but she is also sister.
Yes. Last time Meluda was crushed with disappointment.
Ooh, nice.
What?
Picking up keys for a house.
Keys!
Have a safe trip. Pick up your keys.
Yeah. Pick up them keys.
Oh, I'm free. I do like that boss.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
good boss.
I feel like that would be the disappointment. Just See, I have too few keys. It's like anytime someone looks at the keyring, it's like that's all the keys you have. It's like, yeah.
I have exactly 3 keys on my keyring.
I have 4 keys and 3 of them are for the same exact door, and they're old. I'm just really bad. It's like anytime you get a new key, it's like, well, I can't be asked to take the old key off. I'm that lazy.
Well then. I feel like the last time she was crushed with disappointment was when she found out she was dying from the light.
Is that disappointment though?
Yeah, disappointment that she wasn't actually able to contain it.
Nah, that's fair.
That failure, disappointment.
Yeah. So I wouldn't mark that down as disappointment. Yeah, correctly.
What past act are they most ashamed of?
Probably
Left.
most ashamed of. Like, I was gonna say Harshafont, but that wouldn't be shame.
Yeah. That would be more like sadness,
he's
regret.
devastated over it, but he's not ashamed
Yeah.
of.
It's not like you could have known that that was going to happen, kind of thing.
Well, let's face it, it was very much a case of happening suddenly. And as we've learned, despite what everyone memes on about why couldn't they just heal him for her, it's that case of you can't heal death. You only healers in this game only speed up the healing process.
Yeah. You can't heal the giant hole in his chest.
Not, at least not quick enough for that to.
For it to have mattered, yeah.
So, specifically shame. I don't know.
I think I've got something.
Go for it.
Yeah. The thing she's most ashamed of is this, like, God, I'm trying to put it into words. Blah 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 blah. Brain, please function.
I can't help you.
I know. It's like I had the idea of it, and now it's gone. What is Lulu most ashamed of? Tell me again, brain, please.
Ow.
Also,
Ow!
you're fine. That's not shame, that's regret.
Like, I think
You know what? What she's most ashamed of is,
it's about to be falling off this fucking bridge because I'm really bad at it.
Oh, I am so bad at the damn bridge.
The small thing that
Oh.
I've learned with Trust, if you bring Grat in here,
Yeah.
he sprints across.
Damn, bruh.
It's really nice being in here with Alize and him because they both just sprint across and then kill it before you you have a chance to get over. It's like, yes.
Yes, I approve. Yeah, I feel like the thing she's most ashamed of is, like, she made this... She tried to make a Father's Day breakfast. And she did a really shit job of it.
Like, it was basically inedible. And she really does not, like, she feels really bad about that. Especially now that she's like,
Can you help me?
no. There you go. That's all you get. Oh, goodbye! Yeah. It just made a really shit breakfast. No. It's every time. Every time she has just made a really bad breakfast. Even though she's an award-winning chef. Like, it was just, like, it's become a tradition that she just makes a really bad breakfast. And she's kind of ashamed of that, but at the
Yeah.
same time, it's a tradition.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what would stick out as being something to be ashamed. Like, specifically ashamed of.
Yeah. But I can't think of anything. We can move on to the next one.
Yeah.
What are they most proud of?
Sounds like
What?
it's sounding like a fucking interview for a job. What aspect of work are you most ashamed of? What moment in the past where you've done something to help someone are you most proud of?
It does, doesn't it?
I feel like it'd be any sort of generic saving. Like probably the most recent one would be saving the first and being like, did it.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
stop with the pain.
I can't. That's a tank buster and I'm really bad at timing.
I feel like the thing she's most proud of is, like, I think she opened a soup kitchen in the Broom. Like, like, I feel like that's her most proud, the thing she's most proud of.
Yeah.
Like, out of, beyond, like, out of everything she's done, saving, like, saving 2 worlds and all that, just, like, the simple act of like, helping the people who need food.
Yeah.
And they need good food. I feel like that's what she's most proud of.
That's fair.
Well, this one is
Oh, no.
useless. Has anyone ever saved their life? Yes.
Yes. Done. Moving on.
Strongest childhood memory.
Probably something to do with the sisters.
Her mother's death.
Is that the one thing?
That's pretty strong.
We are, yeah. We're steadily working through it while doing.
Yo.
We're going over stuff.
You.
I feel like it'd be something relating to his sisters. I feel like it would be something like probably learning how to braid hair.
Yeah.
Or something like, you know, I feel like it'd be something along those lines, just bonding with his sisters.
Yeah. Goodness. On that note, however, I think I am going to leave you.
How could you?
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
How could you?
I'm tired. It's 6, and we've gotten to we've gotten to the love category.
We're Yoshi P said I'm allowed to infer any relationships between a player character and an NPC because they won't make it clear.
Yeah.
Yoshi P said I'm allowed.
Yes. I mean, these ones we could probably like shoot through very quickly.
No, we can do them
There's
this
only
evening.
7 of them.
We can do them this evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yoshi P said I'm allowed, and so I threw my hat in with every other person who's decided that their Warrior of Light is doing Grower on the side.
Yes. Okay. This one, I feel like we
need to do now.
should answer. We need to do now. This is in the conflict category, but I love it. I love this one.
Conflict.
What living person do they despise the most?
Honestly, despise the most. Oh my god. I feel like it either has to be Xenos or Findaniel. Like, it used to be Asahi.
Yeah.
Like, for as bad as Yotsuyu was, Asahi was so much worse and was a creep.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't know which one... The Pope. Oh my god, the
Pope?
Pope! He's talking about Thornton.
The Pope.
He's talking about Thornton. Pope's dead. Pope's gone.
Yeah.
I can't
Pope's
choose
dead.
the Pope.
Pope is not alive.
I can't choose the Pope.
The Pope is dead.
I mean, Xenos is cold-blooded killer. I mean, Findaniel's pretty shit too, but it's a real toss-up because I don't see the appeal of Xenos. But from a character standpoint, I could understand the whole, oh, that's kind of that whole sympathy of, oh, that's really tragic. Still murder though.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
objectively, Findaniel seems worse, but at the same time, the blurred lines, because I think Findaniel's pretty great. Spoilers on the Pope.
Spoilers on the Pope. Spoilers on the Pope.
Every Final Fantasy game, Church is evil. Church falls.
The Church is always evil.
No, it's like I don't know which one it would be. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do a home install run, aren't I? Because these two can't.
Victory will be ours.
Oh, I am. Bro, come on.
Here we go.
Oh
Our fates are not yet
Yeah,
sealed.
I'm gonna have to do a home install run because these guys can't go into Don Meg yet.
Oh no.
I don't know which one it would be. Just because of the blurred lines of I actually quite like Findaniel. I think he's that sort of batshit insane where it's like, alright. He's so unrepentantly batshit.
It's like Handsome Jack. He owns his crazy evil.
But it's like, I also don't think story-wise we've seen enough. Findaniel's doing...
Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna double down on Findaniel, if only because after seeing, like I said, Deepest Secret, he's actually kind of considers at least one branch of Ixali to be family.
Yeah.
And seeing what the towers do, or have been doing to like beast tribes.
Yeah. Yeah, so there you go.
So I feel like that hits home for him a little more than Xenos' stuff. I would help if I put tank stance on, that would help. It's like, why can't I pull this off of Breen? That would be why.
That would in fact be why.
So yeah, I feel like I'm gonna lock it in and double down on Finn Daniel.
God, what is their name?
I love the fact that I'm talking about character that I'm not even playing as, because I'm playing on my ult instead of my main.
Yo.
You underestimate me.
Oh god, what is it? I don't remember his name.
Who do you think?
But there's this one NPC from one of the crafting quests who I feel like I feel like Lulu would hate them the most.
Which
I can't remember their name.
which crafting quest?
Oh god, what was it?
What discipline was it?
I keep thinking it's either culinarian or goldsmith.
And you think there was a male Lola? Oh
I
shit!
don't know if it was.
A new face has appeared.
Oh shit, new face? Hello, new face. But yeah, I don't.
Coming over from that Discord.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they were a Lala.
I was about to say, because I can't remember any male Lolas.
No, I
But-
think they were just a really whiny little bitch about everything. And Malulu would just utterly hate him for that.
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I don't know. I'll have to go back through.
I'm
the
loving the
crafting
fact
quest.
that my Twitch chat is very on point today. We've got 2 greens and a purple.
Yeah. Wunderbar.
Also, are you not on Discord right now?
Not hold back.
You are.
I have to
Okay.
get it.
Not you.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Kyle is in general chat.
Is he in general?
He is.
Close enough.
I can move him down if he wants.
I mean, that's up to him. He can move himself, surely.
He should be able to. There's no like locks on this
Okay.
channel. Yeah.
I'm
There
There
he
we
is.
go.
here. Hi.
He has joined.
That's to say.
Huzzah! Hello, Kyle.
It's been a while. It has. Hello.
It's been a while. It hasn't been super long. I feel like last month you popped in,
Yeah, I did. I did pop in, and then I was
then you died again.
kind of died. I mean, I had COVID.
Oh no!
Oh,
Like badly?
Shit.
Not too bad. I had it for. It felt like just the flu, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
You better now though?
Yeah, I just still got a cough though. That I wake up in the morning and I'd see streams and I'd pop on and just watch. And I finally remembered the password to my account, so I was like, hey, I can speak now.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
have
You
vocal
can talk.
cords.
I have vocal cords. I didn't know if like there was like if we could just pop in and say hello or
Yeah,
you wanted
yeah.
it. Okay, I just didn't know. That's why I didn't pop in to Discord chat earlier.
No, you're more than welcome to.
Oh.
Just obviously with the idea of, man, if I'm streaming, You're also suddenly on stream.
Yes.
Like, oh, I am now part of this.
You are now part of
You are now part of the stream. You are mysterious voice number
Voice number
3.
3.
Yeah.
Mystery voice
Close
stuff.
time.
There's the third
Just
voice.
racking up all these mysterious voices. There's gonna be a quiz later on. Can you identify a mysterious voice? 1, 2, and 3. But no. It's free. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Happy to be here. So, are you, what DLC is this that you're on?
This is Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't touched that.
It's good.
It's
It
good.
is.
It's
It will
good.
make you cry.
It made me cry.
See, I'm like on the build-up part to Stormblood.
Ah.
Stormblood. Okay. Controversial opinion. Some people hated Stormblood. I thought it was fine.
I
like
have yet to make a verdict. I mean, it has bonus points for me because it gave me Samurai, but
Yeah, Samurai's good.
that's just me. I like Samurai. Samurai was my favorite ever since Orin was introduced in 10.
Are you still on Mateus or are you on a different server now?
I think I have my main on Mateus still.
Okay.
I have another dude on another server. He's a cat boy, red mage.
Alright. So that's fair.
Yeah, boy.
Where did I change him? I know he's a cat boy. I forget. But y'all on Mateus still?
Yeah, we're still on
Yo.
Mateus.
Is Mateus, last time I checked, Mateus was kind of tiny, right?
Oh, it's big now.
Mateus
Oh,
Mateus
okay.
is, I think, like the biggest or the second biggest server.
Second biggest. You're
Second
still
biggest
allowed
server.
an opinion style.
I'll show you.
I'm not gonna be like, no opinions, haven't played.
No opinion. For you.
Yeah, we're still on Mateus because obviously Balmung exploded and Mateus became the second RP server.
Oh shit! All right.
So
Oh,
Mateus got big too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mateus exploded.
I
Um,
remember they keep looking back then, especially with Endwalker coming out.
Cool.
I mean, I know Kay has a FC. At the rate we're going, we're probably gonna make an FC.
Okay. I haven't talked to Kay in
all-
forever.
Yeah, I mean, last time I spoke to Kay was last year because Animal Crossing came out,
Oh, okay. I'm actually big into that.
and that was it. But I know she's around in game, and I know Axel's in her FC.
Yeah.
So
I've
she-
been hanging out with. Oh,
No,
sorry. Go ahead.
go on, go on.
Okay, I've been hanging out with Cody lately
Okay.
on PS4 and whatnot. Yeah, he has a kid now, actually.
What is it?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, we're still around on Mateus. I think you probably still got one of us friended on your main.
Oh, most likely, unless y'all fucking yeeted me into the freaking abyss. Like
I might have, because I did do a large purge of my friends list at one point.
Oh, probably.
It's a case of I don't remember because obviously we went on to Genova for a bit and then we came back and I don't know what characters of that was before friends list was like unified.
Yeah.
So I don't know if some of them if it got lost or whatever.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, like I
Forgot
said,
PC version I only have.
my main's got a different name anyway. He's like,
Okay.
oh
Yo,
no,
both are.
hang on, Alexa, stop. Don't push so annoying.
Alexa. Bad. Get the water bottle.
Can't use the water bottle on Alexa.
No.
I know. I know.
Not when
Water
that one's-
technology, like,
Not when that one's not my one. My one's upstairs.
be funny if this Alexa starts hissing.
Just yeah, we've also minus Axel had name changes.
Yo,
Oh, did I? I'm sorry, Style.
What'd you do to Style?
I activated his bot. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry.
That's funny.
Yeah. If you're around at some point,
Okay.
I don't mind running all content, getting you through stuff. In fact, that would almost be a given because, I mean, I'm leveling an ult because I have nothing to do on my main.
Yeah.
When I first popped on, it's like leveling and all. Like, dear, I remember leveling. Dear God, why?
I mean, yeah, this is my ult. He's got more things to 80 than not.
Holy hell! Alright. Well,
Our main has literally everything to 80.
I need to hop on the Mog shop and
That's
look at
cheating.
that.
No. No cheating.
What, me? What do you mean cheating? I'm literally, like, trying to see about DLCs.
No cheating.
Not cheating. What am I... What?
But no,
No buying any boosts.
no, I'd be
Oh, I don't want these. I don't want these.
I'd be down to help you out. Like I said, just obviously give a bell so I can make sure we're, like, if not friended still,
Yeah.
refriend.
Yeah.
Because server reshuffling, obviously, I don't know what carried over, because that was during a time when friends this would be like, oh, you're changing server? Goodbye.
Goodbye to everyone. Yeah.
You know what we should do before Endwalker, James? Actually renew the vows.
Yeah.
Because I'm so sick of that quest. I'm so sick of that quest in my journal.
I'm pretty sure at this point we're nearly to a second year.
I think we're going on for 3. I think we've had that in... I'm about to make a terrible mistake. Let's not do that.
Ah, okay. Windows I do have
There
buttons
for so long.
I do need Stormblood and Walker.
Yeah. Like I said, you're more than welcome to hop into, you know, voice chat or Discord or whenever we're on. Even if we're not playing Final Fantasy, you're welcome to just hop into chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Let's
Yeah.
see my characters. Loyal Mountain.
Especially-
Yeah, he's still on. He's on Mateus still.
Are you still on Mateus?
Yeah.
We'll have
I
to...
think I still have some friended.
I mean-
The character I was playing was on Siren, the other dude.
Okay.
Ah.
I think that's an entirely different world.
Yeah, it's a different shard.
Yeah.
Here comes
I
6.0. We can maybe meet up.
Yo.
Now I'm probably gonna go back on my Mateus dude.
Yeah. Like I said, you're welcome to... Heck, at this rate, in the evening if we're on, because we don't normally have plans. If it's just the two of us and you're just like, hey, can you help me do dungeon runs? We'll probably be like, yeah, sure, we've got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Also, I blame Axel, James. I got sucked into League again.
We warned you.
Oh my God! I know. But I'm
Hi,
happy
baby
there.
girl.
I mean, Axel seems to suck everyone into League. Actually, no.
That's right.
I think James is the reason I eventually caved and played some League.
You played?
I have played.
Bots.
I
Have, past
I had
tense.
to play bots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because new.
We got
Yeah.
me leveled up to the point where I could play against people, and that's as far as we got.
Yo.
Have a good day, work style.
See you, style.
Hi, style.
Oh,
Yeah.
cheater.
Cheater.
I wasn't looking at that. I was looking to see what
Look-
DLCs I had.
Cheater.
So you were doing the lead up to Stormblood?
I believe it's all foggy.
Late
That's
Heaven's
fine.
Word, I think. Yeah.
I know that's a stretch because it's obviously like a few gets all the DLC updates and stuff before they actually release the DLC.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Ernest.
Darkness has returned.
I mean, one would argue at this point, obviously,
Hello, darkness.
if you're going for sort of after Stormblood, just pick up the Endwalker one expansion, because then you'll get Shadowbringers in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't buy Shadowbringers right now.
Don't buy Shadowbringers.
Okay, I'll just buy
Like-
Stormblood then.
Yeah, because depending on how much you're playing, what
Yeah.
Stormblood, if you're just in the lead up to it, obviously depending on how much you're playing, you might still be playing it by the time Endwalker drops in November.
Yeah. I do have a lot of free time now.
Okay. Well, if you have a lot of free time and end up speeding through, you might have to pick up Shadowbringers.
Well, I mean, not yet. I'll pick it up when I reach that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a case of if it's looking like you're gonna be getting close to like Endwalker time, I would probably just hold off for Endwalker and then get both.
Okay. Yeah, I'm new. Name's Kyle. Nice to meet you, darkness.
My new voice.
New voice.
But yeah, it works out cheap because otherwise it's the case if you've got to buy Shadowbringers and then you've got to buy Endwalker instead of just buying Endwalker and getting both.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So
But-
what's the new classes?
Hmm?
Sage and Reaper or something like that?
Yes,
Yup.
Sage and Reaper.
Gundam healer and angry farmer.
Axel and James have already said they're going Reaper main. I'm going Sage.
Well,
Sage and healer.
I'm not. I don't know about going Reaper main yet. I'm going to get
He's
it
gonna try.
to 80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Get it up
think-
to 80 and then see.
I feel like Axel is hard confirmed to be Reaper main because he's just that
Oh,
sort of edge.
It's the perfect edgy class for him.
And obviously, Mel Vieira coming out.
Yep.
Yes, buddy boys.
Male bun.
I'm going Melbourne.
Alright, Dean.
Axel's going Melbourne.
I'm gonna have a harem of male buns.
I think I was debating going Milbun or I do want to try out Hrothgar,
No.
but that's Shadow.
I mean, you'll probably
might
like
have-
Hrothgar
Yeah.
because
Yeah, 'cause
you.
I'm a row.
I was about to say you were playing him with Mel Rogaden, and they're
Yeah.
very similar.
Yeah.
Hellsgar, wasn't there? The red boys with the dog suits kind of thing?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Hellsguard.
Yeah.
I mean, I went Hrothgar for a day.
Hey,
A day.
Yo.
It's the posture
yeah, I get
because they're hunched over and I couldn't stand it.
that. Okay, that's fair.
Like I
Dude,
see
I
I
mean-
see them around and it's like I see some really nice looking Hrothgar. It's like, oh, that's nice. Could
I
never
just
be
love
me.
some. I'm obsessed with Kimari, and
Yeah.
And it's,
I just
like
wish
I
they were
said,
slender like Kimari. But I mean, I'm okay with them not being that way.
They
I mean,
trunked Catboy.
That's,
Yeah, they're chunky.
I feel like that's my issue with it. It's like if they stood up taller, I probably would have liked them more just because they remind me of. They're the closest I could get to like Kashyyyk. Oh,
Yeah.
the auto mod has struck again. Give me a second. Darkness.
Uh-oh.
Really? There we go.
Oh yeah, I'm a Lullafell.
Yeah, he's a lower.
Now I've got you.
Oh my god.
And
You've
people
got
on the
a
road
you've got a
get me so
flashy car.
upset.
How did
But-
they not
but-
see your car?
It's kind of it makes sounds, going down the street. It's got a color on it. Usually people can pick that out. But
Apparently not.
glad you're all right, Dean.
Yeah. I mean, new car. I can understand why you'd be pissed about it. I'm just like,
Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
I'll show you.
Okay. I need to sit up. I need to go to bed.
He does need to go to bed. Yeah, James is a Lala now.
I am
Oh.
Lala.
Kind of expect, honestly, like, kind of.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
a Lala. If you see your friend list and see Malulu, that's him.
Yep.
Oh,
Malulu,
okay.
Malu.
Lore friendly name.
Yup.
Yeah.
I have been Lala for like
Couple
a
of
long
years now.
while. Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of years. My main is currently a cat boy, but that's only until Ed Walker. His days as a cat boy are numbered.
And- let's see. Do we have? Where is picture? Back here somewhere.
Yeah, there is a picture of... Actually, I don't think I ever posted a picture of my finished Fun Boy.
No, I don't think you did.
I did a couple of my prototypes along with Axel's one in pictures. But I don't think I ever did.
Away with you.
I mean, it's probably dark over there, isn't it? Right now.
That's true. I don't know.
See, that just doubles down on the case of how did they not see you. Or maybe the conspiracy theory of maybe they did. That jealousy of, man, if I can't have a car like that, no one can.
Oh,
Very
rude.
possible.
Or just not paying attention.
I'd stroll up to that
Ellie.
dude. There's pistols at dawn, bastard.
That's say,
Toss
you just spent
the
out a
old
lot of money on that
flintlock in
car.
his car.
Just immediately, like,
You stretch this car. I'd challenge you to a duel.
that's when you sue them for everything they're worth. Just like, you just wrecked my car.
Okay.
Me, you, Smash Bros. I win. Pay my car bill.
I have pinned it to the pictures.
What have you pinned?
Your bun.
Oh, my prototype bun?
Your
Hang
bun.
on. Hang on. I'll let the trusts figure this out for a hot minute. I need to... When did we pin?
Now I've got you.
Oh, that's close enough. I changed a bit around his eyes, but that's close enough for him.
Yeah. There you go. There you go, Kyle. There's the bun.
My bun.
He's bun. Oh, he's bun.
Yep, he's my bun.
Oh, wait,
I like the bun.
Axel's going for a Sephiroth theme, but it's
Yeah,
bun.
so immediately that's what I saw. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Axel's sort of going for a Sephiroth, but it's bun.
Yo.
I just scrolled down.
I mean,
saw
at that
Bunny's
price,
guitar, and I'm not
no.
disappointed.
You would not want to hit, and I'd hate to think of the cost to repair it in case it did get hit.
Yeah. There's my Lala.
Holy hell! All right, dude. Yeah, I can see why. Jeez.
Yeah, he was telling us about it yesterday, his car.
Spent much money.
Yeah, good thing brakes work well. Yeah. Congrats on the car, though, dude.
Oh, I know, it's like, man, I wish I had that much sort of money to spend on a car.
Same.
I wish I had some money in general.
Not that I can drive, but the argument's still there.
Yeah.
Same.
And not that I would spend that sort of money on a car anyway. I'm looking for a tiny box that's really cheap to run.
I almost bought a bike the other week, like a motorcycle.
An actual powered bike instead of a push bike.
Yeah, no, not a push bike. I almost bought it was a old Honda chopper.
Why didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know really. I mean, I was thinking about it, and then I was just looking at a few other cars, and they're obviously a lot safer here in Arkansas, but drivers kind of don't. They read the rule book when they took the driver's license, and they kind
That
of
was
throw
it.
it out the window promptly.
Okay.
It's like that. It's like that. Man, this doesn't affect me because I can't read.
Just like,
That's Arkansas
no
drivers.
sign is gonna stop me.
Hey, that stop sign's real pretty. I'm gonna speed past it.
Yo.
So I felt like me being on a vulnerable little motorcycle.
Oh my god.
That's not. I'm not gonna live
What's
long
that
if
in
I'm
your
on it.
car? Such a loud car.
Loud car. That card.
Devil's advocate.
Lord.
Not paying attention, other card not paying attention, and had their music up super high. What's a company that boasts about their earbud quality?
I shall protect thee.
Is that...
And like Raycons, be like, man.
Yeah, Raycons, yeah.
Raycon.
I'm
Which,
sorry, man, I have my Raycons in.
which, let me shoot myself in the foot for ever getting a sponsor on my YouTube videos, but from what I've heard, Raycons are really bad.
Like, the guy, you just start talking to him, and he just immediately goes into like a monotonous, like, fucking advertisement of a Raycons. Just like Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Now, from what I'm getting hit by that, I'll accept it. From what I've heard from YouTubers assessing Raycons, they have like no top end, it's like all mids.
Okay.
Which I can't speak because I don't know the quality of the earbuds I have, but it sounds not impressive.
Yeah.
I don't possess any earbuds.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, you go to bed. Carl and
Okay,
I will
good.
continue to talk about headphones.
Okay.
Yes.
See you tonight.
Okay.
Yep, see you.
No. On Raid Shadow Legends, when every time I see an advert for them, I'm just like, man, this is AFK Arena, but
Yes.
everything is realistic instead of cartoony.
I played AFK Arena a bit.
Yeah, I got invested in it when they added the Persona collab.
I shall protect thee.
Okay.
My boy Joker.
I haven't played it in forever. I think I used a lot of the Beast people.
Oh, the Wilders?
Yeah, Wilders, that's what I used.
Yeah, I've sort of ended up with the Lightbringer team. Like Lightbringers plus there's Joker, because I commit to Persona.
Yeah, I love Persona. Fast and Furious friends. Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, he told us about it on. It was like the last stream or the stream before, and there's just me and James going, I don't know what this guy looks like.
Hold on, I'll get you a picture.
Oh no, we found a picture.
Oh, okay.
We did find a picture. I was like, that's a really,
Okay.
really sweet looking car. No wonder the price tag is so high. Yeah, no, I'm really big into that Persona. That Persona brand. Namely, specifically P5 because my boy Joker.
Okay. I mean, yeah, if you can get it cheaper, then there you go. But sadly, it didn't work now. But I haven't played Persona 5. How's the DLC for Persona 5?
What, Royal?
Yeah.
So it's gonna sound. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, and I really liked some of the changes they made to the base game. But at the same time, Royal didn't feel enough to be worth the game on its own, kind of thing. Like, I think
Okay.
when I was talking to James about it, I was like, I think I told him, don't pick up the base game, pick up Royal. Just because it was... Don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed it. I didn't think as much about the new character. Like, she gets fully introduced so late that at which time I didn't. You know, she felt kind of shoehorned in sometimes. I liked her well enough, but I know I wasn't heavily invested. I found more enjoyment out of the fact that they reworked Akechi's confidant. So instead of it being on auto the whole way through the ranks, he had a proper social link.
Okay. See, my favorite character in Persona 5 was probably... I'm terrible with names. It was the first dude you get. He was Captain Kidd. It is.
Ryuji.
Yes, I loved Ryuji.
Yeah, I like Ryuji.
And then.
I used him a lot in Strikers.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He's fun in
Okay.
Strikers.
Ah, okay. Never did Strikers. But...
Dynasty Warrior game, but with Persona.
Oh, what? That sounds so cool. I haven't heard that in Dynasty Warriors. I heard that name in years.
Yep, it's literally Dynasty Warriors, but Persona. But no. Yeah, I enjoyed Royal. I like the third semester. To be fair, I need to play it again. Like, I
Okay.
invested a lot of time into it. I got really into P5. Hence why this alt is based after Joker.
Oh, okay. I can tell now. Now that you said that, I can just like wow, I can see it.
I mean, we can go even further.
Go even further. Yeah, I've heard paperwork for doing like buying a car and stuff it's long. Yep, there's Joker, all right.
Yep.
Joker. And then who else did I really like? I was a big fan of. She likes to drink tea a lot. She short hair, almost a bob cut.
Haru.
Yeah.
I don't normally do the romances because as much as I like the female characters, but I don't care. I don't like any of them enough to really do the romances.
Oh, I just like the personalities of them all. Like
That's the thing.
I've never done the
It's-
romances.
It's like I friend zoned all of them because it's like, man, I like you all as friends, but I don't want to date any of you.
Yeah.
But I really like Haru. For one of the achievements, you have to do at least a romance with one girl. And I picked Haru. Haru's really sweet.
Yeah, Haru is. Then didn't Troy Baker actually voice one of them?
I don't know if he did.
I thought he was the artist dude.
What, Yusuke? I think that was that not Mercer? Hang on.
Oh, Matt. I thought it was. Is it Mercer?
Hang on, we've got a... Yeah, it's Mercer.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah, Mercer is Yusuke.
Okay. I love me some Matthew Mercer.
I like Mercer. I like Mercer's characters, but I was gonna say I like Yusuke.
Ah, okay. I'm a big fan of Critical Role. That's why I love Matthew Mercer so much.
Yeah. Never watched.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
I've never really, as I was saying, it's been the topic that's come up. I've never really gotten into D&D because I've never had a group.
That's fair. Yeah, a lot of the I mean, during pandemic, it's definitely sprung up in popularity,
Oh,
but it's honestly when it comes to finding a group, it feels like it's impossible almost. But I'd recommend doing via online, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you have friends at work that want to do it and play, and then by all means. But yeah, Roll20, they actually has games you can apply for. You can just join.
Yeah.
And then if they're need people, I mean, stranger danger, but I mean that's a way. I actually do DM for a group of people, but I mean if you ever want to try it, I'm willing to DM for y'all.
Oh, that'd be really good.
Yeah. And
What's
then
Darkness
just
saying?
the four of us, that'd work.
I've got 5 times the amount of normal paperwork for a car. Past an
Oh,
authenticity
God.
thing? Jesus Christ. That sounds like a lot of investment for a car.
Dear God.
You lost me at normal amount of paperwork for a car, let alone 5 times that amount. So,
Yeah.
no, I mean, for last stream and obviously the start of this, James and I think he just found a D&D character sheet we've been going
yeah?
through for fleshing out our Warriors of Light. Because
Okay.
you might as well make them an OC, because sod it. That's how
Okay.
we've been spending the past.
Do you know if he's doing like 5th edition with you or?
I have no idea. I don't know where he found this character sheet. To be
Oh,
fair.
okay.
I don't know. It's like, to be fair, that's the one aspect of D&D.
Oh, the
I
additions
like the
and
idea
stuff.
of... No, I just like the idea of character building.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, I have so many character ideas, and now I'll never play them. But like, the amount of customization you can do is, it's like it's unlimited because it's your imagination. I like it because it's an outlet where it's like I can actually be like, oh, that'd be so cool to do, and I can actually just take a sheet of paper and then boom,
Yeah.
I can put there like there he
Yeah.
is. So if I ever want to use them, he's there.
Yeah.
I got like 20 of them sitting around my apartment, just chilling. I also have a I can send you the link for it later. It's a computer basic version of a character sheet that lets you kind of like make it on your computer and you can just keep it
Yeah.
on you. So if you ever do an online thing, you have it on hand.
Oh, by all means do. Do send it across. I think we've got a couple of things like D&D things pinned. But by all means, post it in the Discord.
Okay.
Well, given the amount of paperwork you had to go through on the prize,
It's definitely cheap.
that's a dedication to a brand right there.
Yes, very, very dedicated.
But as long as you love your car, you know.
We have a specific. Is it just general chat where I can send the link? Or?
Yeah, send it
Or-
where. This Discord isn't organised. What'd you take me for?
I mean, I see things in here. I just figured there's some level of law.
There's not.
I'll show you.
Admittedly,
Yeah, so you know,
they-
you've accomplished a dream. You know,
Yeah.
you've got a dream car. So I'm sure while the paperwork was a nightmare, you know, that small little blip on the way to something that you want.
constant reminder of the dream you want to get,
26.
that you constantly achieve it.
I mean, that's
Those
not
are
bad.
brilliant.
26. Most people
Yeah.
would probably be holding on to that dream for a lot longer than just 26 years.
Oh yeah.
Relatively speaking, for a car like that, 26 is pretty good time frame.
Yeah.
I-
How much space do I need for this?
I would 100% sympathize with that. Like you get a dream car overwhelmed by emotions. I probably would have tried to if I had any investment in cars. But I fully understand that, you know, fully relate to the whole sentiment of achieving a goal and then getting that overwhelmed by it.
How big is Final Fantasy?
What, 14?
Cool. Yeah.
Big.
Oh god, that's my poor hard drive. Oh, I gotta make room.
Yeah, but you're coming back and you're playing with friends again, and we haven't seen you in a while. And you'll still be more
Yeah.
active than Axel.
Oh yeah.
He's working like 2-3 jobs, so we see him like maybe the weekends, possibly.
All right.
And he's really on a Path of Exile stint at the moment.
Yeah, I've heard him in his rants. I mean, when I was on the stream I think it was the night yesterday, day before, he was talking about it on the stream, and I was listening.
How dare you? You were lurking for that long and you didn't follow? How dare you?
I'm sorry, I didn't know my account.
How could you?
That's what I was trying to do while I was lurking, trying to figure out how to sign in. I couldn't do it. I'm back now. I followed. The first thing I did was follow, then I said hi.
I'll forgive you. Yeah,
Okay.
he's been doing the hard mode.
Okay.
So like the hardcore, so obviously you die and that's the character done.
Oh yeah, I see. That's so much stress though.
Oh, I know. I'm having issues with the game anyway. Like,
Oh?
Like, Starl in chat, obviously not currently in chat, but normally in chat, also big on Path. And they're going over about, yeah, doing these labyrinths, and I was like, what's labyrinth? And they were like, you should be up to labyrinth too. And it was a case of, oh yeah, I haven't done labyrinth 1 because there's spiders.
Oh, spiders.
I can't handle the spiders in Path. I don't know why. They just really freak me out.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spiders. I mean, I'm happy that I can set them on fire in a game.
I mean, I could do that, but...
yeah, that's true. What character did you usually play?
Oh, give me a second. I mean, by all means, dude. Stream away. Own that just chatting tab. No, I feel like streaming is a good thing to get into. Like, not necessarily for like, I know some people get into it and they're like, man, I want to make X amount of money off of it. But streaming and just bringing entertainment, or streaming just chilling with people. And heck, like thinking about streaming and helping people with like advice. By all means, just go for it. Yeah, exactly. If you want to do it, just do it, you know? Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
I might have to drop.
Yep.
Hang on. Ah! No.
But yeah, for like, if you want to stream, I'd recommend doing that simply because like, you're being able to entertain others and make the other people happy and increase their dopamine and just, you know, while hanging out and you make friends and connections. It's a good thing. It's like I mean, especially when you don't care about the money, obviously, and then like that would
Oh, I live.
allow you to focus more on, you know, making people happy, entertaining, and then see, that's what I liked about streaming when I did it for a time. Good for you, man. I'm proud. I'm happy that you are able to do that.
He's in a good spot. So
Yeah, good for him.
being able to stream and bring something to other people. Let's face it, at the end of the day, most people stream to bring entertainment. If you can stream and bring people advice, you know, by all means, go for it. Go for it, own it. Enjoy your time with it. The fact that Uri and Jed did not let me die while I was answering the door is a bit of a miracle.
I just realized you're fighting with... How are you... What is this when you're fighting with, like, AI?
Yeah, so, for Shadowbringers, they've introduced the trust system. So you can run through dungeons with scions instead.
Okay.
So I probably won't use it as much next expansion, but for Shadowbringers I mained Dancer. And obviously waiting on dungeon queues was a nightmare. So like each time a dungeon pops up, you can just go straight in with the NPCs.
Is it worth doing?
I mean, it means you don't have to sit in queue for 20 minutes to get into a dungeon for story.
That's fair. How is the speed at which you complete it? Is it not
It's
as fast
slower.
as, like, say, a group?
Yeah,
Oh,
so, because obviously you've got the squadron for, like, Grand Company for lower. The squadrons will AoE. These guys will never use an AoE. So it's that trade-off of they're slower, like, full pack mobs. Like, they burn through bosses pretty quick, because obviously they're all single target.
Yeah.
But you don't have a wait time.
Okay.
I mean, the argument should be, why am I not, like, at the moment, why am I not doing these dungeons with people? And that's simply because, so in order to do these, okay, let me take a moment to go over it. So when patches come out, you basically get a free run of them, like with them, to do each dungeon. But then if you want to run them again in the dungeons, you have to level them up. So this is a case of I'm doing this with them instead of running with people because I need to level them up anyway.
Okay. Okay, I get you.
So, and it just means, I don't know, it also means when I eventually get around to doing DPS, I don't have to worry about, oh, I can go into this level, but these guys can't because they're not the right level, sort of thing. Then it's just mindless, I really don't have to pay attention. Because for the most part, like, I could probably drop my controller and just let them do it. I've got enough aggro.
Okay.
And they'll eventually dip it down. Best part about the whole class thing. I mean, at least you know, you got in there, got that meeting before everything went to shit.
Yeah.
You got something? We're back to the silver linings again.
Yeah.
But I really should open this package. There should be.
Okay.
Just fuck everyone's ears with opening cardboard.
Oh yeah.
Get a good,
Love us.
a good crunchy cardboard sound in there. Professional thing.
And now to the ASMR.
ASMR of Amazon box. Ooh. Oh, they really. Oh, these are really flat. Hang on, let me.
Oh no.
Actually, no, I was gonna say let me pick up these ads and then open this, and then I'm thinking, let's not, because this is a bunch of wasps. So I'm assuming
sorry?
this is. Exactly. I'm assuming this is pop filter. Yeah, that's pop filter. So that one will be mic on.
Is this my password? No, God, it's not. Oh God. Alright.
This has turned into. I ordered a mic arm and a pop filter because at the moment, because my snowball is stupid and is an old model, I can't, it won't boost any higher on its own, so I've got to manually overboost it in like OBS. So the hope is, with the mic arm, that I can actually take some of the boosting off of the mic itself and just move the mic, you know, closer to my face.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, being able to use the mic.
Yeah, that's the mic arm. Okay, so that's gonna be me trying to figure out stuff later.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, by all means. Oh no! Oh, I've just sat down! Oh, this is gonna have to wait for this ball. Don't even. Okay, get these. Come on, guys, I believe in you. You need to get these wasps down so I can charge my controller. I can go over that because I'm not gonna need the keyboard.
I'll show you.
I'll show you. You're doing fine, sweetie. Do do do. The last two.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Because I've got to momentarily get up to switch a USB over because my controller's dying.
Being murdered by wasps.
Very
I see.
professional stream. 100% professional.
Oh, yeah. Very professional.
Definitely organized.
The pro of professional.
100% organized. No
Yes.
issues.
Organized chaos. That's what I believe in. What is that? Oh, I got fucking locked out. I gotta wait. Damn it.
There we go.
Alright. I was like, why ain't you working? I know this is it.
Oh, your password?
Yeah. I signed into Mog Station, but I didn't sign into that. My brain didn't process that that was the same. All right.
You're just like, oh, I know that feeling.
Now, what do I do in the meantime? Do I do Pathfinder?
How big is your download gonna be?
Gosh, that is yet to be determined because I locked myself out. I can't tell. I'm waiting for the bad news.
It's gonna be like. To be fair, for as big as the game is, it's not.
This is going to leave a mark.
Final Fantasy is smaller than you would expect for what it is.
Yeah.
Like comparatively, ESO is like
Fucking massive.
2-3 times the size.
Yeah, I haven't touched really any of the DLCs for that. I own all except for the newest one, the one with Oblivion.
ESO is a game that I go back to every now and then. Like, I remember it exists and go, you know what, I'm feeling like ESO.
It's a fun game, I'm not gonna lie.
I did my entire like, the first playthrough. And I did every quest in all of the areas for that first playthrough. So I started the silver one, and that's as far as I got.
Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I did a lot of... I think I started off as... My name was Daggerfall Covenant. I was a Dragon Knight.
I think I started off that.
I did beat the game, the main story and all that with him, and I was doing all the Aldmeri Dominion stuff. I love the Aldmeri Dominion starting point in Oregon. I love Oregon, the Isle. It's beautiful.
No, I started thinking about it. No, I started Dominion because it was really pretty, and I remember flowers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think I played with you for a time. Well, I didn't play a lot, but I mean, obviously because I fade in and out of existence.
You did. No.
Yeah.
I actually, like I said, slowly managed to make my way through the first area. Like that first playthrough, and I mean, I did all the side quests, I got all of the shards.
All the shards, yes.
And then I started the second one, and that was as far as I got.
Okay.
I just kind of lost interest, I guess. I'm up to the point where it's like farming, where my leveling is farming champion points. I'm like, man.
Yeah, I get that. And honestly, I really like the questing in that game. I actually thoroughly enjoy. The quests are very unique, and I always liked them. There was one quest in Daggerfall I never ever did. It was like there's a dog that runs up to you, and it's like you have to help find his master or something. I never finished it because I liked having the dog walk around with me.
That's fair. That's fair.
It was I think it was a golden lab. It was so pretty.
No, like I said, I got up to a point. There was me and I remember Axel and I were starting to farm for endgame gear.
Never got that.
And it just got to the point where we couldn't do it together, and we couldn't find groups to do it. Like for the dungeons we needed, so it kind of fell off.
Is PS4? Can I play on PC with y'all or
no? Different mega servers.
Okay, you are on PS4 though.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, different mega servers.
I could dust off my PS4. Play that too.
Dust it off and be like, phew.
I haven't touched it ever since I got my new computer. That's the main reason why I faded out of existence. I didn't have a computer really.
Oh,
My
that's
phone was doo-doo for Discord.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Sorry.
Darkness out here living the high life. Got everything going for him.
High life.
Nah. Happy for you, dude. I just wish my life was that put together.
Same. I'm actually. my tiny apartment just sitting there, just like. I'm actually moving soon.
Oh, you're moving?
Yeah, my folks need help, so I'm moving back with them.
Oh, okay.
I shall protect thee.
That's
But
fair.
yeah, and I'm looking for a new job.
Hmm.
So hopefully I find something good. Like the problem with the place I worked now, or I was working at, I worked like 13, 14-hour shifts,
Oh, God.
and it was 6 days a week.
Eesh.
And they did try to do like an incentive to keep us there, but it was like the way they made it was like you miss 1 day or you're off a minute by punching in and out, you lose that bonus, and it's like it felt more of a punishment
I was
than
gonna
it did
say, the thing's
actual
really shit.
incentive.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not staying here. So when I got COVID, I just never, and I got off of it. I just never came back.
Yeah. That's fair, that's fair.
I did get some good knowledge though. I mean, I can drive forklifts now, and I know how to operate logistics centers.
God, between you and Axel. Like, Axel's, one of his jobs is at UPS.
Oh, okay.
So between the two of you, you can fully manage a warehouse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, hey, you, me, you, we're gonna team up.
Team up, make a warehouse. They're like, yeah,
Just
did it.
make a warehouse. Yeah, I got a big ass shed. What are we putting in here? I mainly work on the refrigerated docks and stuff, so I actually haul. I drove forklifts that carried product for, like literally supplied food for Wendy's, Jack in the Box, and
Yeah.
like IHOP, all those franchises. I didn't help McDonald's because obviously they're an independent thing, but yeah, and it felt. I liked doing what I did there because like I knew that those trucks being filled with that stuff, I was feeding people.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that made me feel good. I enjoyed the aspect that I was contributing to my community when
Yeah.
it came to that. And especially like during this time, it's like a lot of people are going for like fast food, like DoorDash and all that stuff. So it was, yeah, it felt good. I love the people I worked with, but yeah,
But the hours.
the hours.
No, I get that. But it's like, I don't think that's better. It's like, I love the people I work with now. But if a different position came up where it wasn't customer facing, I would take that in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah. See, I miss. Do you like have like a set time where you just go home? Or like, are
yeah.
you like night shit? Oh, lucky. See, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, anything that's like, I just want a set time to go home. Are you night shift or morning?
Evening. Well,
Okay.
okay, so I work in an afternoon shift.
Okay.
So, because the hours have changed, like at the moment, what's my next? Hang on, let me look at my next week's shifts.
Okay.
So my next week's shifts are sort of 3 till 8:30. And I've got 1 4 till 9 shift. So that's the sort of shift. And the only reason I get those is because I have not hidden the fact from anyone that I work with that I'm terrible in the morning.
Oh.
Like,
yeah,
I'm
I've
really
done one
grumpy, I'm
personally.
really moody, and just like... I made it
Sometimes in the morning in
it,
Discord and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I can see. Like, I understand.
like, I made it very clear, it's like... So, unless they absolutely have to have cover for the morning, I'm not in on the morning.
Understandable.
It's like by the same logic of, I don't like working Sundays, and I've not.
Oh, yeah?
I've made it very clear that I don't working Sundays. So unless they absolutely need someone for a Sunday shift, they don't put me on for Sunday.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
for We have.
Are you
we have something at the moment called regional fulfillment centers. Big warehouses. But they're changing them to LFC, so local fulfillment centers. And I'm hoping that a local fulfillment center will open up nearby, because I'd rather work in a fulfillment center and just be on headset work than have to do things like returns and all of that fun stuff.
You're going on another. Well, one of us warehouse people. One of us.
Oh, it is. So like, most of the time, like, obviously my job, there's customer facing aspect, but I also do a lot of the putting sort of goods away. Headset work. It's like why when we have evaluations, my numbers are lower, because I'm not customer facing as often. The same man, I would like to just completely nix the customer facing aspect.
Yeah, because some people generally suck.
To be honest, I don't mind. I mean, I hate selling. I hate trying to sell things to people.
Oh, okay. I get that.
But
Yeah, I hated doing that in retail.
Yeah, it's having to push a product, and I hate that. But it's also like, I just don't like doing the returns, because there's a whole checklist of things. Like, beyond do they have the receipt, it's then a case of you have to then query what's wrong with it. How is it wrong with it? Does this come under a fault? Is this or is this something the custom is broken, at which point it's not covered? If it's a high value item, you've got to check a whole bunch of like serial numbers. Does the company offer a repair service, at which point we've then got to put our foot down and say it's got to go off for repair. It's this whole checklist that...
Okay.
It's never a simple case of yes, no for a return. It's this whole checklist you've got to go through.
Oh. Yeah, I get that. And I've never had to deal with returns per se, but when I worked alongside people in retail, they dreaded them.
Returns, sometimes you get really simple returns and they're great. And it's like a case of, I bought this item, my other half also bought the item and I didn't know, can I return it? Sure. They haven't opened it, they've got the receipt, it's all grand, it's fine. Or it's a case of, I bought this last week and this break has happened. And it's very clearly, or I got this thing home. Like, we have it a lot with lampshades. Because for whatever reason, lampshades are just put in delivery cages and not protected. So like when people come in and it's gone, I brought this lampshade home and it's got like a chunk missing out of it. It's like, yeah, okay. Understandable. Come this way.
Follow me.
But it's some of them where you have to like scrutinize it. It's like, man, I hate this. Like,
Yeah, it's...
like I had a case of I fucked up because it was returning these spotlights. We initially advertised this set of spotlights as a set of 4. The actual company website lists them as a set of 4. But for whatever reason, when you go into it, it's supposed to be a set of 4 plus an extra box strapped to them. And that was immediate pulling up because I didn't realise that there was supposed to be another box, and that one box was like £100 worth of a light bulb.
Oh, hell.
And it's very much a case of I hate doing returns because I'm always so worried about something missing. Or I just Or I just hate the aspect of some people, which understandably, we get quite a few of like tablets come back. It's like this tablet stopped working, or phones. Like my phone stopped working. And tablets and phones, unless they're cheap, like if they're a brand name like Samsung or Apple or something, 100% they have to go off for repair, and then having to be to this customer who just wants a new phone because they don't have a phone, and having to tell them, yeah, well, I have to send this phone off for repair. I cannot do a refund for you, and it could take a month for this phone to come back. You know, and it's like, understandably, customer's pissed. I just fell off.
Oh yeah.
100%, I understand. They're pissed. They've got a broken phone that doesn't work, and half the time they can't afford to wait a month for a new phone. But the company says I have to send this phone off for repair.
That's so.
You okay, Reen?
She's doing her best.
I mean,
This looks so chaotic though. This part of the dungeon. Like, I'm not good at
There we go.
parkour, and they want me to do that to survive. I'm gonna
I mean-
fucking die.
you can fall off. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
It's more weirdly, it's more troublesome with people like bots. There's normally at least 2 that will just run through it on their own and take it out on their own. But yeah, I don't like doing returns.
Oh, he's not pretty anymore.
No, it's an illusion. This is thingy from like Void Ark.
Oh, that's a blobfish belly.
It is. It's also about to spit. Blah. But yeah, I
Oh,
hate doing
you sick.
returns.
Yeah.
I mean, on
I mean,
that,
I worked in produce when I was in retail, so I mainly just had to know like nutritional values of
Yeah.
which fruit, which one was good and shit. But
I mean, we do sometimes get some interesting returns. Like, I think one of my favorites was someone bringing back a phone, and they turned around and said they brought this phone in. And sort of asked, why are you returning this phone? And they were like, there's no operating system on it. And that's the sort of thing which sounds like a complete BS reason for the return. It's like, what do you mean there's no OS on it? Started it up, and sure enough, there was no operating system on it at all. And it's like, well,
it's just a raw phone. Has what?
it was just a case of, and legitimately, this hadn't been returned before. Like, some things, so if it's a high value item, we have to open it even if a customer hasn't opened it, to make sure it's all in there, and then reseal it. So like, say we've had it before, someone's bought a phone, like a Samsung, and then realized they don't need it, they bring it back, the Samsung's completely sealed. But we have to break the seals to check it, and then repackage it and put it aside. So like, this phone without an operating system had not been touched.
Oh, that's literally just manufacturer error.
Yeah, so it wasn't a case of someone had returned it before and someone hadn't properly checked it, and that's why this phone had not been opened. And it was just the case of, alright.
So bizarre.
But then you get things like, we had a woman try to return a fan. Like a freestanding automatic fan.
Like a rotating fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They were convinced that this thing was supposed to be silent. They were like, it said it was
It's a
silent.
fan.
Oh, I know. It gets even better. So we were like, okay, maybe it wouldn't be the first time. We've had some fans come back and they do make a hell of a lot of noise. Like, more noise than they should. But this was a case of me and a colleague plugging this phone in, plugging this fan in, turning it on, adjusting like all of the settings to try and see like maybe one of the settings it gets really loud on. And having to tell this customer, be like, we can't return it because you've used it. You know, it's out of the packaging. It's been used. You're also missing the remote that goes with it. And so we can't return it under the 30 days. And it's not broken. Because it's making a normal fan sound.
It makes the same burr. It has a motor, lady.
That's the thing.
Sir,
She was like, no, it was a Shun. She was like convinced it was making too much noise, and it's like, that's normal fan sound. She was like, no, it's normally louder. And we had to send her away and be like, well, if you can record it, so we have a general, you know, thing to go off of. Maybe we can do something, but it's like, as it is, we can't return it because it's been used and you haven't brought everything back. But there's also nothing wrong with it, it's just making normal fan sounds. And then we looked up later because she had been 100% convinced that this fan was supposed to be, said that it was silent, like a silent sleep fan. No, at no point does the listing say that this fan is any quieter than a bog standard fan. Just I don't know.
Lord, people, I just about to give. She'd give me an aneurysm.
I think my favorite customers are the ones who come in, and we're a store-in-store, okay? So we don't offer a carry-out service. Like, that's not something we offer. It's a case of, if we're quiet enough and there's enough staff and we like you well enough, we might drag the thing out for you, but at no point are we as a company obligated to carry something out for you.
Okay.
And because we're a store-in-store, we don't have like trolleys or anything. The whole point is that you pick up your trolley on the way into the main store, because we don't have the room to store trolleys. My favorite customers are the ones who come in and then either start kicking off because we're not carrying out for them, or because they've got to carry the big thing out and now they've got to go to the front of the store to get a trolley. It's like, you had to walk past them to come into the store and you knew what you ordered.
Yeah, it's like you had the mentality of buying this big ass thing, and you didn't grab the trolley on the way there.
It's like, well, we had one person who ordered a trampoline.
Oh,
Trampolines-
Lord, those things suck, Carrie.
Trampolines come in like three-part boxes. And it was just the case of, one, no, I'm not carrying out because I've just struggled to get it out to you. And two, you ordered a giant, like, it's not like a tiny kiddie trampoline. You've ordered a big trampoline. Why didn't you bring a trolley? You knew this thing was going to be heavy.
Yeah, that's infuriating. I had people like they order like big ass like wooden playground sets for like large backyards, and they come in it's just a big ass box of wood pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so like our trolleys weren't big enough to carry the entire thing, so we would carry like you have to get like 3 or 4 people to just slide the box onto the trolley, and it'd stick halfway off. So now you just have this lance on this cart, so you'd be stabbed. Like it. I'd say the normal trolleys that we had were about 4 feet in length.
Yeah.
This would extend it to about 7. So the trolley would always just like teeter on like a seesaw. But I've had people like, they didn't grab a trolley, and so we'd have to walk around the entire store just to grab one. And it was just people know that they're getting it, and I don't understand why they don't.
We've had that a lot. So we've also got like the main store has kind of short trolleys. Okay. You know, they're expected for groceries.
Yeah.
For the most part. But we've had people when they've come in and they've ordered like a 60-inch TV. First of all, the 60-inch TV is going to be balanced on this trolley regardless. But the people that come in and they're like, oh, I didn't realize it was so big. What do you mean you've ordered a 60-inch TV and you didn't realize how big it was? So where is this TV? What space of house do you have in this part of the country where you can just pick up a 60-inch TV on the whim and not have already measured it?
But it's the dimensions, the size of the thing is literally in the name. It's like...
Not only that, but things like that, if you just scroll down on the catalog, it will tell you the exact dimensions. And then you probably add like 15 centimeters the whole way around to account for like packaging.
Yeah.
It's like, just, it does make you laugh sometimes. It's just some customers that come in and it's just like, oh, I didn't realize it would be that. Or people that order a bunch of stuff and it's like, oh, I didn't realize I ordered that much. What do you mean you didn't realize you ordered that much? You ordered like 20 items. How were you expecting to carry this?
Yeah, it's like you have a receipt or online receipt with more in the catalog, right? I mean, it does pop up. There is like a cart icon, right? It shows you everything you got, man.
It's just, it is always hilarious.
funny.
Just whenever, the worst thing is you can tell. It's like, you know, you can almost guarantee a customer's gonna question it when you put the you know, the number through if it's a fast track. Like people that order in store, maybe they don't know how big it is, but people who order it online should know. And it's a case of they come in, they've given you the number, and you can already tell that they haven't got a trolley. I think my favorite sort of customers are the ones that are just like, you turn around and say to them, because you've seen what it is, and be like, do you want to go and get a trolley while I go and pick this? Because it's going to be a lot, or it's going to be heavy. And they say, no, it's fine. And then you bring it out, and they're like, oh, maybe I will go and get a thing. And it's like, yeah, maybe you should.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Those customers are my favorite, but we also get... So, we have 2 hub deliveries, right? Specifically for customer orders. So, like, if a customer orders before midnight, it will be on the morning hub. If they order before midday, it's the afternoon hub. And my favorite customers are the ones who come in with their order number. And they go, I'm a little early, but I just wanted to see if it's in. No. No, it's not gonna be. Or even better, the customers who are like, so I'm a little early, but I just figured I'd pick it up now. Like, it's not even like they were checking to see if it's in, which, okay, it's not gonna be in, but you're welcome. I'll put it through to check the, you know, for the sake of it. I'm that bored. It's the ones that come in and just like, I'm here to pick it up now. It's like, no, you're not, because it's not here. And some of them just can't wrap their heads around it. It's like, what do you mean it's not here? Then why can't I pick it up now? It's like, I don't know why you think. I'm holding your item hostage for an extra couple of hours. Be like, yeah, it's here, but I'm not going to give it out to you now. There is no reason for me to hold it on. You know, there's no reason for me to make you wait an extra 4 hours just for the heck of it.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't, it's not ready yet. I mean,
it's physically not in the store.
Yeah, it hasn't arrived.
It's like, no, you can't take it.
Unless you know teleportation, it ain't here.
And it's like, if I'd known, I would have ordered it at a different store. When you ordered it, it told you what time the item would be in. Can you order this for this into this store that's like 30 miles away? No.
Off topic.
Perfect.
Is the Square Enix account, is that the same as the Mog Station?
Yeah. It will be. Yes, for the sake of your argument, yes. Your Mog Station and Square Enix and, you know, your Final Fantasy login, all the same.
Incorrect. No, I'm not a robot.
What's incorrect about it?
Password. I had it down, but what the fuck did I type? Oh god, I signed in earlier. No! I got locked out again. Alright.
Not paying attention, my dude.
I don't. I have like 3 or 4 passwords that I use, and I
think you're only locked out for like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. It ain't so bad. I'm gonna complain like it's bad, though, okay? Alright, I'm done. Well, 15 minutes to screw around.
15 minutes to chill.
Chill. Yeah.
But and customers can be strange.
Especially when, like, I don't know if your store handles in food stuff.
The grocery store does, we don't. But
It's always interesting to see people return food, especially when it's been eaten.
it's like, no, you can't. That's a one-time thing.
As the one time thing. The amount of, like, I'll have, when I worked in produce, there'll be people who, like, will go through my fruit sections, like the fruits and apples and stuff, or they'll go through, like, the lettuce sections,
Yeah.
and then they'll pick up bags of lettuce or cabbage or whatever, and I see them, and like, oh, I'll see them, like, put it in their cart. They'll walk all the way down to the other store, and then on my walkie, they'll be like, hey, we got cold returns, and I'll go over there, and it's the same person putting up the thing, where it's like, I didn't need this, I have this at home. I'm like,
Why did you pick
why
it up?
did you put it in your cart? Okay, it's like, now I gotta walk over, and then, and it's like, the way that section of the store was, produce and like meat and all that was like on the far back corner, and then like the checkout lines were all the way on the other side.
Yeah.
And we had a thing where whenever we got the return, we'd have to like put it in the donation pile. We can't just put it back
on the shelf, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, people handle it and we don't know what they do, because like the bags are easily able to open it. It has like those like bread ties.
Yeah.
On some of them had like the tabs. I don't know. It was just infuriating, because it's like, you done touched it and now you know that. But how? If you knew, why
pick it up? Yeah.
Yeah, why touch it with your nasty human hands? And
I
then,
get
but
that.
we have when I worked there was two lines. There was ones that actually had cashiers. And then we had another one which was a self checkout.
Yeah.
And there would be people who'd go. We had two different types of trolleys. We had ones that are just normal, like, grocery carts, and then we had another one that was like a flatbed. And people with the the rule is, if you have a flatbed, you cannot go to the self checkout.
Yeah.
Because they would just, like, whenever people would use the flatbeds, it's literally like they just played Jenga, or not Jenga, but like Tetris.
Yeah.
With all the groceries and stuff. So it's like 300 small items on this thing, and they have to scan each individual one.
Yeah.
Because there was no, like, it was just, I remember having to, because we'd have to physically tell them, like, sir, you cannot use this because of that reason. And then they'd go and just drop the cart and leave. So we had to put up all 300 plus items.
Oh, God.
And that was not fun.
No, I can imagine.
Did you, you said your store was in-store, so, like, did you work in, like, a mall? Or do you work, is it like a mall kind of thing?
Okay,
or is
so
it, like...
I'm gonna explain it as best as I can based on mainly what James has told me it's like. And so, the main store is a Sainsbury's, which is basically a food shop, but it also sells odd bits like kettles and clothing. So the best I can understand is like one of your Walmarts. Like, they sell a bit of everything. So that's the Sainsbury's store. They're mainly food. We are an Argos, which is kind of like, James mentions, it's kind of like an Amazon sort of pickup point.
Oh, okay.
So, though we're not just the pickup point, we also carry stock and people can order there. But we're owned by the Sainsbury's. So the Sainsbury's primarily focuses on food, whereas we have stuff, even though they have stuff like toys and clothes and all this other stuff, we carry more of it, sort of thing.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And we're also, like, people can order online and just pick up. We're also, like, where the clothing online orders pick up from, where the eBay orders pick up from. So we're our own store because our money is like counted separately and everything. And Argos used to be an independent thing. Like there are still standalone stores.
Yeah.
But we're a store and store because we're like a tiny version of a standalone store inside a big grocery store.
Are you like separated by a barrier, like a separate door that leads into your store, or is it just one big building?
No, it's this one big building. So you know how in your malls, like the stores are done?
Yeah.
So we're sort of like one of those storefronts.
Okay.
So like
okay. Oh, okay. I get you now.
So like we have a shutter for because we closed earlier than the grocery store. But it's literally just we're in one of the walls.
Okay, okay, yeah, the shutter thing sealed it. Okay, now I get it.
Yeah, but at the same time we share the sort. We share the same back area. Yeah, we share the same building.
A section. Okay.
Yeah. We share
like
the
this
same
little
building.
Section, that's mine.
We share the same building. We have the same warehouse.
Okay.
We're not allowed to bring our own deliveries up. They have to bring our deliveries up. Technically speaking, not so much now. It was a case that they were really merging our companies, so for a time during COVID, when they were fully trying to merge the companies, we would also have shifts on the grocery main floor, and we had to deal with their toy section. Which, side note, dealing with toys is a right pain in the ass because kids are a nightmare and put everything in the wrong place, and you spend several hours moving everything.
Huh.
But it's during that time most of our store was till trained, so it's like, technically speaking, I have a login and could serve at one of the grocery tills. We don't have to now because they changed their minds and we're like, we were merging you together, but now we've just decided to split you off further and just put all of our technology into the Argos and not sell it ourselves. In the sense of like, they used to sell printer ink, they don't anymore, we do. They used to sell DVDs and CDs, they don't anymore, we do.
Okay.
They've doubled down on food and we're now more separate again. So like, middle of last year, at any point if they were low on staff, they could pull one of us out to go and work on their tills. They can't anymore. Which is grand because I remember going into work over peak and being like, I will do anything. Please don't put me on a till.
Please don't. I don't want to be near them.
And it was fine. I was stocking shelves in the seasonal bit, which was vastly superior to having to be on till.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess one.
Because my till training was like 10 minutes of someone who actually worked on the till going, here's how you scan things, here's how these buttons work, good luck. And you're like, no.
No, please don't. Yeah, I had like 15 minutes of cashier experience too, and that was a nightmare.
I hated it. It was the whole idea of not being able to get away. So like, in sort of comparison, obviously you have to work it out and be like, hey, can I take my break? You know, if the store's dead, do you mind if I take my break now? Flexible with breaks, but at any point, assuming it's quiet, you could be like, hey, I'm gonna go take my break, and then be like, okay. Whereas obviously on the till, you've got to get through the customers and then try and stop the customers from still using your till before you can take a break.
It's just like, no, stop,
Like,
why? Come on.
During my sort of training day when I was kind of left alone, I had to grab one of the Sainsbury's stuff that I saw there and be like, hey, I need you to find someone to cover or something, because even though I've been it's like I'm finishing my shift in like half an hour, and I've still got to take a 15-minute break. And I don't know how to tell these customers that I'm stopping. I don't have a little thing to put on the conveyor belt.
Yep, no stopper or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just
A lot of places.
you know, it's just a case of I don't know how to tell them no.
Yeah, I have a hard time saying no. It's just like, okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
And they were
Only
like,
30 minutes after
"Yeah,
my
like,
shift.
just say you're closing." It's like, but this isn't the job that I do.
This isn't a. Yep.
It was also weird getting into the or for that day, getting out of the habit of like, given the store that I work in normally, it's entirely a valid response for like a customer coming out going, "Hi, what can I help you with?" Because they could be here for collection, and if so, what collection? They could be here to ask for help with a browser. You know, asking what can I help you with is a valid question. On the till, it's a bit of a stupid thing to ask because they just want you to scan their items. It was like that whole shift was the case of being having to be like, "Hi," and just cut it off there instead of being like, "Hi there, what can I help you with?"
Yep. Oh. It's like, yeah, I get that. I when it comes to retail, when it comes to like the cashier front, like when people like we were saying before, I have a hard time saying no.
Yeah.
Or we have a hard time saying no, and I find myself like 30 minutes after my shift or 20 minutes, like just like constantly, like it sometimes leads to like an hour just saying like just continuously helping because like I can't really say no. I know like some stores will have like the flimsy little lights that like you flip on and off to say if you're open or not, but that doesn't really stop people.
No, I'm thankful for, even though the customer facing bit is a pain sometimes, at the very end it's, for as customer facing as it is, and we have to promote things and all of that stuff and having to do returns and that lot, it's also really hands off because they're pushing sort of a self-service system. So it's like, if anything, I'm mainly there to go and pick an item off the shelf and bring it out. Because we've got browsers, or people can order that, and then it's a case of, if they're paying by card, and they're not using vouchers or anything, you then redirect them back to the browser, because that's where they pay via card. So it's really easy to be like, you know, take a break or an end of shift because you're not, unless a return comes in or a customer who really needs help or is really combative. It's really easy.
Combative, that's the right word.
It's the best one I can think of. It's relatively easy to be like, oh, my shift's coming up. All right, I'm just gonna go instead of getting caught up.
I'm just gonna run.
I will say it's bizarre how many customers. Okay, so the main grocery store's uniform is like a burgundy jacket with an orange logo. Okay, that's their uniform. Ours is a mainly black jacket with like red at the sides. So the colors are very different, and our logo is written in white. The amount of time I've had where I'm picking something up on the shop floor, obviously in my uniform, and I've had someone come up and be like, "Hey, do you know what this is?" And no, I don't.
No, not at all. Not the slightest.
Some things I do know. It's like if someone's asking for like stationery, wrapping paper, that, yeah, I know what those are because that's down the side of the store that I am. That sort of thing, fine, I can work that out. I had someone ask, do you know where the organic food stop is? No clue. No idea. And they were... Or I had one customer who was like... We had a display out front or the main store had a display and it was alcohol.
Mhm.
And someone knocked over a bunch of it, so obviously the glass shattered and broke and went everywhere.
How fun.
And the customer was like, you know, I was like, they've broken it. I was like, oh, broken it. I was like, oh, okay. They were like, well, aren't you gonna clean it up? It's like, I turned around and went to them, like, point blank. I don't work for the main store. I don't know where the cleaning supplies are. I can go and ask the customer service for the cleaning support. And they're like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, I thought you worked here. It's like, I work in the store, in a different store. I have no idea what the cleaning supplies are. It's also not my problem.
It's
like the
not
same.
what I'm
it's,
supposed to do.
Yeah, it's like the same idea. So there's another. So at least we're owned by the main store. There's also another store in the store next to us, who isn't owned by them. They just, you know, they pay for the space in there. Asking me where the cleaning supplies are would be like asking them. They're just as clueless as me. But for whatever reason, we seem to get questions more than they do. It's just like, no, I don't know where. But I've had that happen twice. Just like customers being like, well, aren't you gonna clean it up? And it's like, no, because I'm one. It's not my, you know, I'm gonna do the exact same thing you were doing, going to do and go to customer service because, I mean, straight up for the most part, big things like big spills like that, not even the main store does that. They have another company that works in their store that does that. So, you know, one way or another, the main store isn't doing that anyway. 2, I'm not main store, so I'm definitely not doing it. And 3, most of the time when I get collared by these people, I'm on my break. Or I'm leaving the store because my break, you know, I've done my shift.
Yeah, like I'm done.
It's like I've either clocked out or I'm on my break. So once again, even if, you know, mate, I'm going to customer service just the same as you would be, because not my issue. It's just the case. It's just a case. I don't know why you think I'm the same. If the jackets were similar, sure, but it's like they're wearing burgundy, I'm wearing black.
I don't think they. I see. I don't think people register colors anymore. Or the fact that, you know, the logo and the thing says something different.
It's like,
I thought people.
It's like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to tell a customer and be like, you know, I'm never rude to them, but it's always a case of, I'll give you what help I can, but 90% of the time it's me going to find an actual employee and be like, hey, can you find someone to do this? Because, I don't know. It's like when, with this guy for this organic food, it was a case of, no, I don't know, because I don't work in the main store. I can go and find a customer. Like, an actual person.
Yeah.
It's like some people you get, and it's like, okay, I don't know why you've decided that I'm the more approachable person working here to ask, but sure. I get that sometimes asking staff where something is, you don't want to do it sometimes. Sometimes it's the case of, I mean, I hate doing it. It's like, I'd rather search for an item than
ask someone.
Yeah, which is really stupid, because they're there and they probably know and would save me like time. But it's like, no, I don't want to ask this person whose job it is where this is.
Yeah, it's like, to me it's kind of a pride thing. It's like, I can find it. I don't need help.
Yeah, but that's the stupid thing. It's like, what sense of pride is there? It's like, man, I can't find the beans. But at the same time, I don't want to ask someone where the beans are.
It's like, man, I really need these freaking kidney beans.
This random employee who will never remember me may think lesser of me for not knowing where the beans are.
Damn you, social anxieties. Making me stubborn.
Like, I'll find the beans myself.
It's been 3 years and I haven't found the beans.
And to be fair, that would be me going into one of these other a different company, I would be that person. Now it's just a case of I don't care. It's like, man, you can think lesser of me. I'm gonna walk up to you and be like, hey, do you know what this is?
Where is this?
Because I don't know.
I love how, like sometimes I like how that retail just kind of like when you're in that environment, and it's just like you know that they don't give a fuck. So it's just like, hey, where is this? It's
like you see half the time they don't know either.
Yeah.
Because half the time, like, knowing the people in that store, it's like, just from the odd experience where I was stuck doing them, it's like they're stuck doing the same aisle every single day, and it's a real toss-up on whether you've picked the colleague who knows the aisle that you need to go to.
Mm-hmm.
And it turns into a case of, hey, do you know where this is? And they're like, no. And it's like, alright then. Thank you.
Thanks, bro. Alright, bye.
It's just knowing the fact of, oh, I've chosen poorly. But I'm also not going to go around and ask every single colleague. It's like, oh, you don't know? Alright. I have chosen wrong in this situation, but that's the end of that. I mean, sometimes you get customers that just don't read, because obviously above every aisle it says, in this aisle there is XYZ.
Yes, yeah.
And I have legitimately had a customer been like, do you know where the eggs are? It's just like, just over there. You're based.
That I think says eggs. Yeah, has a picture
You're in
of
the
an
egg
on it.
aisle.
I've had that. Okay, so I've had moments where it's like, the guy's back is faced towards the dairy section, milk, and it's like, hey, you know where the milk is? I literally just stopped talking to him, and I'd look past him, and I'd look back at him, and just keep on looking past him, and he'd turn around, and he goes, ah, god damn it.
It's like, no clue.
The big wall of white cartons? I wonder what that is. Has a cow on it too, bizarre.
It's like, no idea.
When I worked there, I actually just get to the point where I just be like sarcastic all the time, and then they would look at me. Surprisingly, people enjoyed that. It's just like, I wouldn't say anything. I just point.
I feel like it depends on.
Oh yeah,
on
you
the
definitely
people.
have to read the person, but hey, heaven forbid you step on a Karen. But no, generally it's the males that are like okay with the the dads and stuff like that. It's just like, hey, you may know dad jokes. Oh, I've done so many of those.
Some of the dads that we get coming in, it's like, you put through an order, and it's like, do you know how many things you've ordered? And they're like, nope. It's alright.
Nope. Alright.
I feel like most people in retail have a Karen story.
Yeah.
Oh no, I do. Okay. Not necessarily a Karen story, but I guess a male Karen story.
What are those called?
I don't know. But the point is, a male customer who pulled the whole I want to speak to the manager thing. So, we have a store card, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you order something with the store card, you have to bring the store card in. It tells you on the text message, it tells you on the email, it tells you when you place your order. Everywhere that contains your order details tells you, bring in your store card. Because we can't release the item if you don't bring it in. I had a customer who came in, and I was like, do you have the store card? And they were like, no. I went, I can't release the item to you. And they started kicking off, doing all this, well, why can't you? I've ordered it, here's the receipt and everything. Like, yes, but it says on here that you need to bring in the card. But I've got the receipt, and it's like, that's not the debate here. For fraud protection, to make sure that, you know, for the sake of the card owner, to make sure that someone hasn't stolen their card, you know, just the card details, you have to bring the card in. And I told them, the most I can do for you is I can cancel the order through the system here, and you can order the items again on the browser with a different card. That's the only thing I can do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, well, I want to speak to a manager. When I got the manager, I told them the exact same thing that I just said. It's like,
Oh.
me calling a manager out does nothing. It's a case of, you haven't brought the thing in, but everything says that you need to bring the thing in. That's all we can do. The most we can offer you is, we're not being completely unreasonable. It's a case of, you can either get the card and come back, or I can cancel the items for you and you can rebuy them on a card that you have.
Mm-hmm. It's the... you try to save them time, but it's like giving them the answer that you know is the answer. But they don't believe you just because you don't have that special manager tag.
I mean, we had a customer actually get kind of nasty with another colleague. Basically the same issue, right? So basically the same issue. They'd ordered something on a card, hadn't brought the card in. Colleague had turned around and said, okay, I can cancel the order for you and you can buy them again. Right?
Mm-hmm.
This customer turned around and said, go ahead, cancel it. Okay? Which, you know, which they did. And so, I should probably preface, with these cards there are buy now, pay monthly, you know, pay later plans. So like you can buy a bunch of like high value items and then pay it back over like before a 3-month period plan, whatever. It's kind of the gimmick to the card. You know, and the colleague went through and went through, these are all the items that will then be cancelled, you know. And someone went, you know, just to make sure, double check, are you sure you want me to cancel this? Customer said, yes. Okay, it went through. Things cancelled. And then the customer realised exactly what the items that were cancelled were, despite already having to confirm each of the items, be like, yeah, go ahead and cancel it. And then started kicking off a colleague because she'd gone and cancelled it. And be like, well, uncancel it. It's like, that's not how it works.
That you can't uncancel something. It's been cancelled.
It's been cancelled. That's an automatic refund. You know, you're now gonna have to reorder it again. But I wasn't told. She went through everything. She listed off every single item. She confirmed 3 times with you. It was just a case of...
What the hell, dude?
It was just a case of... That's the point where it's like, what do you even say to that?
You can't really say much, to be honest. It's just like... there's no it's a special form of, like, hard-headedness. Like, there's nothing you can... Like, I don't understand. Like, canceled means that it's gone.
It's just a case of it's been cancelled. That means it's an automatic refund to the system. Even if we could bring it back, you know, it's not so. It's a case of, oh, we've got this grace period. We'll just add the items back. Like, say with a reservation where you haven't paid, where it's a case of, yeah, sure, I can re-reserve them for you, sort of thing. It's a case of that money has now started the process of going back to your account. I can't then decide. I have no button that I can then decide and be like, to auto bring back your bank and be like, you know what, actually, they've decided that they want to give us the money, so do you want to give us the money back?
My time has not yet come.
You do meet some bizarre people doing retail.
Oh, absolutely. Holy fuck! Alright, I finally got everything situated. I'm now downloading finally.
How big is it?
It's 45 gigs. Not terrible, but it's gonna take me 323 minutes.
323 minutes?
Yes. That's 3 hours. No, God, I'm so tired. Oh God. No, that wasn't 3 hours. My brain. Let me see.
It's 300 divided by
60.
5? 5, nearly 6?
Yeah.
Time to leave.
5.38 repeating. 5.8.
Time to leave your PC on and just let it run.
Yeah.
I suppose the next question will be, do you have sub?
I just got 30 days.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, like I said, by all means, when you eventually download it. If you need,
yeah, when it eventually dings.
yeah, if you see us on and you know, you want us to jump on and do stuff, by all means.
I think I was about midway through Heaven's Ward on this dude, my main, or on, I think I was about halfway through.
Yeah, by all means.
But yeah, we'll just do a bunch of Heaven's Ward shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
And I have to see fucking what's his face die again.
No, Siobhan.
Oh, Siobhan. I loved him.
Yeah, good old Hush. We hope he remembered.
Yep, he's taking a dirt nap.
God, so bad.
Well, I mean, it's not wrong.
The only thing I will say, as bizarre as this is gonna sound, right? Whatever you're doing, whatever class you're doing the story on, don't touch side quests. They have boosted the EXP through the main scenario so high, you don't need to touch them.
Okay, so just leave the side quests for other classes.
Yeah, leave side quests alone for something else. Just main, whatever your main is, steamroll main.
Okay, I think
I say steamroll and that makes it seem like speed run through the story. I don't mean it in that way. I just mean just focus story on your first one, because you'll probably you could potentially, because you'll probably have a returner bonus because you've been away. You'll probably over level just doing that.
Okay.
It's just wasted XP otherwise. Sam's interesting.
What, currently? What's wrong with Sam?
Nothing's wrong with Sam. And Sam is one of the few that I've actually leveled on both characters. I say one of the few. Let me look at physical DPS.
I liked Sam because
I enjoyed Sam more than Monk.
It felt like Monk.
I enjoyed Sam more than Monk.
I do too. I started off Monk, if you remember.
Yeah.
Monk. I liked Monk. I just didn't really care for the mobility, having to
They're
hit
more
back
mobile
at the
now.
side. Oh, they are.
I mean, they still got that, but that's basically a melee thing. And True North takes up the, negates a lot. But I enjoyed Sam more than Monk.
Okay.
Hence why I've done Sam on this
Red
character and not Monk.
Yeah. I did enjoy Red Mage though. Red Mage was fun.
Oh, Red Mage is fun. Red Mage has been my quote-unquote raid main. It's a nice one to run 24 mans with.
Okay. Oh shit.
I'm being murdered. Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
By all means, Darkness. You go. Go, go, go.
Oh, he's back. Yeah,
Oh, he's back.
still,
I didn't even notice. I hope she's feeling better.
Yeah, likewise. I hope she's feeling better, or I hope she will feel better.
Reading comprehension.
Yeah.
Well, that's not. Has she eaten? Like off the top of my head, that'd be my first question. Like, has she eaten anything?
I shall protect you.
Any allergies? I mean, could be
Okay, no.
allergies, like a specific allergic reaction to something.
No, I don't. I'm not very good with being able to be like. I know some people are like, yeah, that sounds like this. I'm really bad at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So weird.
My brain processes it, like if she didn't eat something, it could be something because of that. Or if she ate, it could be something because it's not like a specific seasoning that she might be surprise allergic to. Or
I hope she's feeling better.
I'm not a doctor, obviously, but
Nowhere near a doctor.
disclaimer. I'm not a doctor.
A massive disclaimer. Just boop.
Yep. Boop, right there. Like anyway, regardless, though, I hope you're probably
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah. God. I hate going through this dungeon and not having rested.
I've seen this dungeon so many times.
Yeah, well, it's a case of the best thing for EXP, but I have no rested, so it's taking forever.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure it did. That's
Oh yeah.
understandable, dude. Especially if it was like that bad to go to the hospital, because my understanding is for a lot of countries, hospitals. Actually, I don't know. Is Australia like is going to the hospital free or not? Yeah. Okay, that's more understandable. It's like if. Like, I get this impression it's sort of like over here because it's free. It's like you're more willing to be like, let's go to the hospital. Whereas in America, it's like, unless I'm on my deathbed, don't you dare take me anywhere near a hospital.
Sorry.
No, by all means.
That's my dad in a nutshell.
That's getting understandable, dude. Start paying
hell yeah.
off. Got immediately being like, time to pay off for all that speed. No, but seriously, I hope she's doing better. Or hope, should we say, I hope it's a one-time thing. Just like a freak one-time thing that doesn't pop off again.
What's the footage?
I'm only 74, and I've got to get an 80 by tomorrow.
By tomorrow?
I turn around. Okay. So I started off this week being like, yeah, I'll get 3 things leveled to 80. Well, I got Gunbreaker leveled. And this is now a case of I kind of want to at least get this one leveled. It's like, I've got 6 levels to do. It's doable, entirely doable by the end of tomorrow. It's just a case of whether I have patience to do it.
Yeah. This is like a challenge you set out for yourself?
Yeah, it was. So originally, way back when, the motivation was to get all of Ren's things to 80 before Endwalker. That's not happening because Pugilist and Archer are 0. I've got to go back in an hour. Okay. Well,
Okay.
at least it doesn't sound like super, you know, super bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it still sounds bad. Anything that forces you to go to a hospital, still bad.
Yeah.
But not, like,
That's
severe. Yeah. I hope for the both of you that it's just a freak one-off thing. And I say that as someone who was horribly ill this weekend. Well, last weekend.
I'm glad you felt better now.
That was a fun evening.
Oh yeah.
That was me phoning up. Well, my mother phoning up for me. We have a pseudo emergency line before. Like before you call an ambulance, you call a different line, and then they'll phone a ambulance or whatever for you. I'm phoning that line and being like, getting on advice on whether I needed to go to the hospital or not.
Ah, okay.
That was real rough. And then 3 days of not eating food.
I'll show you.
You don't realize how weird it is to be eating food until you've gone a couple of days and it's like, man, my body doesn't know what eating food is like. What is this?
Oh yeah, I felt that. Like when I had COVID, I didn't eat for like a week or so.
And then you have this weird case of I can't... Is this the feeling of being full or is this the feeling of I'm feeling sick? They just kind of merge together.
Yeah, like I like the first thing I wanted was pizza when I was ill, or like cheesy bread. And I went and ordered like extra cheese stuffed crust pizza because I was like, cheese, I want cheese. And all I tasted was fucking salt. That's all I tasted. I didn't lost the flavor of pizza, and I was so just heartbroken.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh, that could be.
I shall protect.
That could be it. If she hasn't been sleeping. Like that weird sort of like lightheadedness.
You underestimate me.
Hopefully it is that, because then that's simply solved by... Yeah, it could very well be that then. Which could more or less be solved by, you know, have something to drink, have something to eat, and then have a nap. So by all means, hopefully that is the answer and it's not anything more serious. I was saying to James the other day, it's like these VODs are going to be real interesting. Listening back to...
Oh yeah.
Here is Final Fantasy in the background, and here's talking about everything but Final Fantasy.
Work and like events that are happening at the everything but the game.
Everything but the game. It's fine. It's just this week, and then I'll be going back to try and finish up Monster Hunter. And those streams are 90% me screaming. They're like, ah!
I remember that game. I haven't heard that.
Yep.
Yeah, I had that for PS3.
Yeah, this is me going through Generations Ultimate. It's on Switch. Because they let you be a cat, and that's my whole gimmick of the stream. Me going through the game as a cat.
It's an interesting twist.
Oh, it's been going well.
Together we shall overcome.
Nice. Who do I want to play as? Oh.
It just turned into a case of me. Like, this is my brief break before I do hub stuff.
Okay.
And then hopefully finishing that before, quote unquote, finishing that before November. Because when Endwalker comes out, it's going to be a lot of Final Fantasy again.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to do what I did last time, which is get everything up to 80 on main. Well, now it'll be 90.
Yeah, 3 hours of sleep would make me feel pretty bad too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least getting everything to 90 shouldn't be too bad. I think it took me like 2 months to get everything to 80 on main from 70. Oh man, I feel like I've been in this boss before. Just get that feeling.
Been in this place before.
I just get that feeling. Actually, that's what it should be doing.
God, that's a cool skin.
Gloves are off.
Okay, the gloves are off, you Stoller, I get it.
This is going to leave a mark.
Wait, why can't I click? There we go. I don't want that. I want towards ring. Not ring. I want towards blade. There we go.
It's just turned into man. I want to get to maybe 76 ahead of this evening. And if I'm lucky, I can push to 78 in the evening. And then tomorrow push to 80. I have goals.
Goals. Gotta get those goals.
Have them goals, and then somewhere in the meantime of doing odd leveling.
So we are sorry.
No, go
I'm
for it.
checking.
Go for it.
So that's 90 is gonna be the cap now, and
Yep. So 90 is going to be the cap. They're getting rid of belts.
belts,
Yep.
like the gear slot.
Yep. Come Endwalker, no belts.
Why? Well,
Partially, so one of the reasons is, you know, it's the easiest thing they can take away because it's not a visual thing. So like, let's face it, you can wear any belt and it doesn't affect anything visually. But basically what they're going to do is they're going to take away the belt slots, and I think they're giving 10 to ring slots and then keeping some. It's sort of, they're redistributing the slots from belts into things like rings, which are visual and people constantly are running out of ring space anyway.
okay.
So yeah, no belts.
Okay. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, it's just, I don't know, you said no belts and that just out of the blue, just like, eh?
Yeah, they're getting rid of that. They're also rebalancing numbers. So basically they were reaching damage caps to the point where numbers were getting sort of to the point where if they go any higher, they're going to roll over and then cause programming issues. So numbers are being scaled down.
Okay.
So like these sort of numbers where I'm doing like, what, 3,000 on a basic hit, they're going to make those smaller.
Yeah, because I thought the numbers are being a bit crazy. Like, they're just... Because it'd be nice to see the scale down. They did that for a while.
Hang on. Okay. By all means. Go and pick her up.
Alright.
Like I
Have
said,
a good one.
hopefully just the exhaustion thing. Wishing
Yes.
you both the best.
Likewise.
I'll show you.
But yeah, so the scaling down numbers because it's too high. And they had to make a point of a whole slideshow of this doesn't mean the Warrior of Light's getting any weaker, it's just a case of we're hitting number caps. And we're gonna start having issues because they're gonna roll over into like 0 digits. Yeah, Saturday, even though I won't be streaming it, I will be up watching it. They've got a live letter on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be showing off the new skills. It's their new skill showcase.
Oh, for each of the classes?
Yep, for Endwalker. So I'm just throwing that out there. That Saturday, that's gonna be a thing. What else are they changing? They're redoing healers. So, they're mainly changing Astrologian. You go to bed, Axel.
Axel!
They're changing Astrologian, so at the moment it can do regen and shields. They're changing that to be just regen because the new healer is just going to be shields.
Oh, it's a shield-based healer?
Yes, it's a shield-based healer.
Oh my god, I'm so excited now.
That's why I'm going to main it. It was like, oh, another shield-based one.
I loved shield-based healing. It was just so unique in my opinion.
Yeah, so that's how they're sort of readjusting healers. They're making it so Astro and White Mage will be the regen healers, Scholar and Sage will be barrier healers.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, crying.
What's
Crying, Axel.
what's the what's it called? Weapon that the Sage is gonna use?
They're like these pylons? I feel like that's the best way to describe it. Oh, Green, you fool!
Construct additional pylons.
They're like 4 floating things.
Okay.
They have a name, I can't remember the name, something good with them. And sleep by us. Well, I don't know what you want me to say to that, Axel. Think Gundam fins, there you go. Axel out here telling.
Gundam.
I feel like you getting 5 hours of sleep is the best amount of sleep you've gotten in ages, Axel. Yeah. Sage looks pretty cool. I'm down for it. I'm here for it. I called dibs on it. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna be streaming day 1 Endwalker. Got that whole week off to do stuff as well. But I mean, day 1's just gonna be us leveling the new things and being like, ooh, shiny.
And that releases tomorrow?
What, Endwalker? No, November.
Ah,
November 19th is the first day of early access.
okay.
I shall protect thee.
So I'm gonna be doing that in November. That's why I've got to try and get through Monster Hunter in like the span of October.
Ooh,
Yes! This Saturday is gonna be the job trailer Axel. Along with just the general live letter. So, you know, you get to see all the flashy things and then be like, ooh. I'll look sad now too. It's like early Saturday for me, like 3 AM Saturday for me. So whatever time that is for everyone else.
Oh god, hell. I almost fucking died.
Yeah, I'll double check and post the times in Discord later.
Okay.
Yeah, it will be a job. Good trailer. I look forward to, for the sake of this alt, because this alt's main has been Summoner for Persona reference sake. I'm hoping Summoner gets something good. We know 100% that Monk is going to be completely different, because they've already turned around and said that Monk is going to be completely different. So I'm hoping Summoner gets something good. We know 100% that Monk is going to be completely different, because they've already turned around and said that Monk is going to be completely different. So I'm hoping Summoner gets something good. We know 100% that Monk is going to be completely different, because they've already turned around and said that or mostly different, because they've already said that Endwalkers and when the rework for Monk is coming.
Oops, wait, that caught me off guard.
Summoner was going to be a smaller rework. Like Monk is going to be a big rework.
Okay.
Like anytime they mention BS, I want to punch.
I shall protect thee.
It's like anytime the topics come up, it's been like they've specified the Monk rework, the Monk rework.
That's really cool. Happy to see that.
I mean, they've been trying to patchwork it together. It's like, we know Endwalker is going to be rework for Monk, rework for Astro, because obviously half of their kit, which was to do with Shield, is just going.
Aww.
Rework to Summoner. It's guaranteed for Summoner. Summoner has had a new... Summoner and Astro have both been seemingly new every single expansion. Like Astro used to be, the cards did one sort of effect, and then they, like, each card did an individual effect, and then it was like, they kind of did similar things, and then they do exactly the same thing. So Astro is going to be something new and strange again.
How about how's Bard been?
Bard's been fine.
Yeah.
Bard hasn't. They changed it back from being a physical mage. It's now a. No, it's
Okay.
old, similar to its old self.
It has more
Bard,
songs?
yeah.
Hi, Axel.
Oh, there he is.
You got
Look.
shot space. Put it down.
That's rude. Yeah, Bard's no longer bow mage. Machinist isn't a gun mage. Like, neither of them have costs anymore.
Okay. I've never played Machinist, to be honest.
Machinist is fun. It's a lot of clicky buttons.
It is.
Gotta go. Run, Senna, run!
No. Carry on, Jer out here just sidestepping. Oh my god, I've got like another two runs of this? You kidding me? I'm so sick of being in here. I'm so
Wanna
sorry.
leave!
Let me go. Oh, actually, hang on. We're at 4. We're past 4. Past 4 means that I can do my pixie quests. We can get closer. God, I'm not getting 76. At this rate, it's like I might hit 75 before I have company and have to disappear from stream.
Ah, okay.
But someone coming over to fix my shower.
Oh!
You kidding? Mofo, Butthead, and Junkies weren't allowed by the auto mod?
No. Auto mode's really strict.
I'm pretty sure I didn't set it to be super strict. What?
Yep. It's also bastard is also wasn't.
Well, that kind of makes sense. Most people have changed that to be a bead weird.
I mean, one could argue the same for junkies, but the point is, the allowances have had to be made. Because Automod was like, nope.
Nope, not anymore. Not allowed. How about no?
Nah, I had to bump it up because I had a... Like, before I even started really streaming, just when the stream went live, I had, like, 15 of those hate spam bots joined, and it was like, whoop.
Oh, great.
So it was a case of bump it up. Axel missed out on the joy of hearing a cardboard box opening. Disappointing. My microphone arm turned up, which means that in between streams I've got to dismantle this snowball and then try and reassemble it on an arm.
I have faith that it will go horribly.
I mean, probably. But if it means I don't have to boost the crap out of the mic, and it can actually sound like how it's supposed to sound, that'd be grand.
Gimme.
Did I just watch the movie for free last night? It's hilarious.
What did you watch?
The new Mortal Kombat.
Did it not charge you?
It tried and it said, well, we couldn't charge your card for some reason. We'll try again. And I'm like, what? Why?
You've already tried once. That was your one chance to get my money.
Why did you let me watch it? Why did you let me watch it?
I'll say this a bit
I'm pretty
backwards.
sure what it is, it may be my old card, because I had one, and then I lost my card 3 days after getting a new one, and then I lost my card again. So I went through like 2 cards really quickly, and I'm wondering if maybe my old one stuck to it.
My man, what are you doing with your cards?
At work, they would get stuck on my phone, because it's pointless to carry a thick-ass wallet in there, and I would just carry my card. And every time I'd pull my phone out to look something up,
No, okay.
it would sometimes get stuck on my phone and come bloop.
Right,
Axel.
Julie, give me good news.
I absolutely love playing Senna, Axel.
She's fun.
She's lots
She
of
is
fun.
fun.
It ruled her as a support. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Okay.
She was designed to be one.
I was so
Okay.
confused by what you were talking about. No, I get it. I know
I
Senna
now
from
know.
TFT. I know that character.
I've
vaguely.
never played TFT.
Auto chess. Completely random. The game decides if you win or lose.
Oh, really?
Pretty much. You can be having, as Axel will attest, you can be having an amazing round where you're winning and you're on top and no one's touched you, and then all of a sudden the game decides suffer.
You lose all of the games. It is a fickle mistress. I'm not trying to like kick you, buddy. I'm just trying to pet you in my face. Cause you're at my feet.
Yeah, you can have you can be having a grand old time where you're doing everything right, everyone's winning, and then all of a sudden the game will be like, how about that?
Okay.
Nothing good.
Aren't you like playing as like your character's like actually like a cute little critter?
Yes, the little legends.
Okay.
That's adorable.
No.
Do they
What's
actually
going on?
modify the game at all, or just a skin pretty much?
No, it's just skin. They do nothing. Just a cosmetic detail.
It is. They charged my old card. You dummies.
You know, I mean, if Riot would, once again, I'm asking Riot to restock the Fury Horn plushes, I would buy one if they would sell them. I'm once again offering Riot my money if they would like it.
Yeah. I know like one of the characters is like a penguin or something like that.
Yeah.
and
Tengu.
I love Tengu.
No, Fury Horns are my go-to. Especially because I got the KDA skin for it.
Oh really?
Yeah, they
Nice.
had KDA skins for some of them.
That's awesome.
No, fuck it.
Do I have
Pardon
anything
my
for challenge
French.
log? No, I don't have anything for challenge log. I've done challenge log. I'm good at fates anyway.
Senna does so much damage.
My only experience with actual League is playing Sona.
Senna is fun.
And even then, that was mostly me dying because James would leave me alone.
Yeah, but James.
He would leave me unattended and alone and afraid, and fucking Morgana would come and murder me, and it was always her every single time without fail.
Damn it, Morgana.
Axel had a good time though. He got to really steamroll bots and then pick on them.
Always.
How do I even dare ask how Path has been going?
Not bad. I've been purposely over-leveling every zone by like 5 to 6 levels.
Fair, same.
I'm on track. I'm on track. I wanted to have a day advantage over this, but I'm on track to hit 90.
Okay.
If everything stays as is. It's assuming I decide living isn't a problem.
Sounds really.
Oh, I'm downloading stuff. Shit, I forgot.
We downloading. Maybe
Stop
soon.
downloading.
Stuff for YouTube, so I'll have stuff to listen to at work.
You know, fair.
Ah, Lilia's so fun. I love her.
That was who Ems was really big into playing, wasn't it? When we were doing bots.
Yeah, she loved her and Poppy. Those are Emily's 2 favorite characters.
That's fair.
Lilia is just a tank destroyer.
I have so much time for I have to go to work. Jesus.
Wait, you go to work soon?
If you count 6 hours soon.
Oh.
You know, that's sweet 6 hours.
I had my alarm set to wake up at 2 o'clock, and 4 hours before.
Oh.
Apparently I decided sleep wasn't necessary.
Sleep is
That's a
sweet.
lie. It's very necessary. I'm gonna have to buy a monster or something on my way to work.
It's gonna
But it's
down
cool
energy
because-
drinks just like a.
This character is back to where my ranger was when, not my ranger, my shadow was when he died, so.
Okay,
As long as I don't do anything stupid against that spider again.
I believe in you.
I don't.
I know that doesn't mean a lot, but I know that I do. What do you mean I can't use that? This just turned into desperately doing fates on the off chance. Like, I don't want to go back. Don't send me back into Dolmec.
Please, no.
Don't send me back. I don't want to go back. At least send me into the well for the next hour. Oh. Nope. Well, this fight was nice while it lasted, but I'm trying to also do my
It's 2100 minutes.
guild tests. Yeah. Gotta get that sweet guild test challenge log going.
Pull me timbers. Hell yeah, unlocked.
Damn it, you half-dressed big titty biatch, you know?
I like how we started playing Pokemon Unite and now we've just stopped.
It's something. It's a game.
It is in fact a game. We stopped before all the other characters came out. We stopped before Blastoise ever made it out.
Hey, I mean, I'm gonna go back for a little bit when Sylveon comes up, but like, I don't know. This is so boring. It's all the same. Zapdos matters too much.
I was about to say, that's the biggest killer for it. It's the fact that, oh, whoever got Zapdos, they win.
It's like, man, if maybe that wasn't the case, that would be great.
You've put in all this work up to that. Well, the other team got Zapdos, so...
They suck, but like, you guys did something troglodyte brained, and now you lost. Yay!
What is my challenge log looking like? What can I eke EXP out of?
Okay, it's 15. Oh, I'm 6
Okay.
levels higher than this.
I need
one.
4 guild tests. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna sit there and try and get through 4 guild tests. And pray and hope that this actually gets me to 75.
Astronaut Bard skin. Gimme.
Oh, speaking of briefly TFT, did you see that they've nerfed assassins, Axel?
Everything needs to be nerfed. Nothing needs to be viable.
It was just the real case of, yeah, we've nerfed the assassins. It was like, really? Would they... Since when were they
Maybe there
doing
was
that
something.
bad?
It was probably some kind of degenerate composition you could make that would just always win.
It's just like, I love assassins in that game. In that game mode, and I don't remember them being that bad. Like, they were great for early game, but then they immediately fell off. Shing.
Shing shing.
At least I'm gonna have a good Saturday. I already know what I'm gonna play.
Tom Clancy's The Division.
Yes.
Knew it.
Only not. Hey, I wasn't expecting Toby to be like, here's chapter 2 of Deltarune, but he was. None of us were expecting there to be an announcement for Deltarune anything. So it did. That stream was entertaining. Even just for the name, it's like Undertale's 6th anniversary where we play Deltarune for some reason. We thought it was just one big thing, and they were just like, the same day they were like, here, Good Small have decided with making Sans and Papyrus Nindos. Start the day like that, end the day with, here's game.
It all makes sense now.
I mean, I've already said, between, like, next year, my Nendo spending seems to be Venti and those two.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh, speaking of Pokemon Unite, every trainer will receive 2,000 AOS tickets, starting on the 29th.
Just because.
Because they reach 9 million downloads.
Wow. Whoa. That's very, that's nice.
Go back for that one day and be like, give me the goods.
Yeah. Got what I wanted from you guys. Done again.
I'm still sad that out of all the merch I can receive, Atlas is the one company that's like, no, you can't get our merch, Sona, because we're not selling it in your country.
How rude.
Or via a shop that ships to your country.
Sweet. Okay, I got some extra money.
Ooh. Oh,
Yeah.
You know what the downside of me doing guild test is? I don't remember to hit my fucking shield stun.
Read that.
Oh, my back. What am I in the mood for? DoorDash. Yum. I had Chinese last night.
Fucking want to eat.
I had Chinese last night.
If I get a phone call from someone asking if they want anything picked up, I'm 100% asking them to pick up pizza.
That's what I'm thinking is a pizza. I just can't let Emily know because she'll be like, she'll be like, I bought a pizza because I'm fat.
I had a bad running with pizza. I don't know if I want
speaking of
Money management.
speaking of League, Good Small has just announced a 1/7 scale figure of Elementalist Lux.
God, it's like they knew I've been playing Lux a lot, specifically with that one skin.
She looks really
Yeah,
pretty.
sorry to you.
It is a very decent
She
skin.
looks really pretty.
I love that skin actually.
Lux is
Totally.
that skin is great.
Ooh, for that price tag though. Ooh.
200, 300,
$291.99.
300. Go.
KFC.
Once again, leaning back to that one stream where we talked, that's the sort of price I would pay for like the Genshin figures if it was Venti and Xiao and it was that one scene. It's like, I'll pay that price for two characters.
This.
Just one? I mean, I would be lying if I turn around... You see, I say that, and then I'm like, man, if Atlas came out and announced another Joker figurine for about that price with Good Smile, I 100% would go for that. Because I'm predictable.
I want Arby's.
I want Chinese or pizza.
There's an Asian bistro right next to where I live, and man, it's such good orange chicken.
Oh,
I had
ESO
orange
fashion?
chicken and beef lo mein.
Oh, ESO is having a Twitter thing going on. Put together signature Oblivion inspired look and share it with us.
I don't care because I got screwed over with my my skin. This is the downside of being so cosmetic based. Oh no, not the game, me liking skins. I like skins so much that if it annoys me and it screws me out of getting a skin, I'm like, no, I don't think I can do it. It's probably never coming back.
I just
Yeah,
don't have anything to do. Is there anything interesting? What's on here? There's a new Sherlock Holmes game coming out. And that's a bunch of stuff out. Fall Guys is getting some skins. God, Fall Guys. What a
Guys.
game that popped up
Yeah.
and then disappeared to flipping nowhere.
Kind of sad.
Slightly irrelevant note. Holy shit, am I garbage at Valorant? Me and my sister were playing last night, and ooh,
Oh really?
Did your sister carry you?
no, we both suck.
Okay.
I'm started playing because I downloaded it, just never played it, and she's like, "Hey, me and my friend started playing it. Can I play on your PC?" And mine, she just has a laptop and it runs it, but about as well as a laptop can run it. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, come over and be your junk girl. And I was like, oh, this looks cool. Mind if I play one? She's like, yeah, go ahead. I'm like, oh, I'm trash.
Well, at least you've acknowledged the problem.
Sorry.
You found a problem, you've identified it, now to proceed. Oh god, what's going on with...
Don't they have
Orcus?
slow versus size?
Cyber underwater systems with long-range capabilities.
The screen. Oh, okay. I thought I said the screen's black, but no, it's just joined the light party.
Yep. That's the loading.
Panic there for a second.
Just be like, well,
I look away for 2 seconds and the screen's like, I'm like, ah, no, stream died, no.
in be case you say that and then me flicking over and being like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Like, no, it's not. No, shit, it is.
What do you mean? Well, fun fact for today, female octopuses throw objects at males who harass them.
Yes.
Here's your
we're all
octopus
devils.
fact. I like how my twending.
Wending.
I do like how my trending has Deltarune on it. Like, I'm not surprised in the slightest.
What is Deltarune?
Not a sequel to Undertale,
Nope.
but
Oh, okay.
uses similar characters. It's like an
Like a-
alternate universe for
Yeah.
the characters.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's the Fate Stay Night of 2-bit, or yeah, 2-bit, or 64-bit. Jesus, I give up. English is hard for me. Apparently, I never.
Fair enough.
But Deltarune Chapter 1, free. Okay, this has to be like one fate. I say this has to be like one fate, it's gonna be like 3. If I say it's like one fate away, I'll feel better about myself. Ugh. Oh, the spider. Is that the spider? That is the spider. Dance, magic dance.
That is good. Oh, Axel, I got a sub for Final Fantasy. I'm getting back into it.
Better.
You.
He don't.
Okay.
Don't.
He has neither the time nor the money to spend on it right now.
Oh, okay.
I won't make. Yeah, no. I'm been all the little free time I have. I've been just dedicating all to PoE for some reason.
Yeah.
I think it's called like hyperfixation.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's
Yep.
called.
That's
Well,
yep.
in terms of Final Fantasy, we will see him when Endwalker comes out.
Okay. I mean, I just wanted to get back into something. I mean, I'm waiting for New World to come out as well.
I'm waiting for Lost Ark that got delayed.
What game?
Lost Ark. It's another action RPG like Diablo.
Oh,
Yeah.
isn't it out?
No, they're pushing it back because of New World. They don't want it to compete with it since Amazon's its Western publisher.
Gotcha. I'm gonna play some Stellaris. Time to make a horrible evil space variation. Because that's all I'll apparently do.
Yeah. Everyone's waiting on games and then there's me like, man, just Endwalker. I might get around to playing Psychonauts 2.
You might like Pathfinder. What you call it?
I
Wrath
doubt
of the
it.
Righteous. I mean, if you like the the personal, like making the story arcs of characters in like Persona, for example.
Oh, maybe then. I don't know. I feel like I've got like this giant waiting sticker on, at least for this month, on anything because Persona news is coming.
Yeah.
And we know
No, I
it's
can't wait for it.
and we know it's potentially Persona 5 news for this month. And that's what I'm waiting on.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's definitely a different game. It's like a top-down kind of like adventure, but like the the dialogue and the interpersonal growth between the characters is nice. And like there's different moralities, like there's evil and there's good guys, and
Yeah.
you can become good or evil, and depending on what you want to do. a lot of freedom.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm not at a loss for games to play. I have a backlog and what we got Chibi,
Okay.
Diamond, and Pearl coming.
I thought you just meant. Okay, my bad. I misinterpreted.
I'm glad that you both spoke at exactly the same time.
Yep.
Sorry. Go ahead, Axel.
I was gonna say, you know how there's a backlog of games that still buys more anyway? I said you knew who buys games while having a massive backlog still.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Throwing shade.
How dare you throw shade at me?
You know, James.
Oh, yeah, he's worse than I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's an immense backlog of games.
Same, honestly, though. I think we're just all throwing shade at each other now. You just targeted 3 people
I mean,
with one assault.
I've got one.
I mean, I got.
I've got to finish. I've got to finish Hitman. I've got to play through the Kingdom Hearts games. I picked up Death Stranding. I haven't opened Death Stranding, and now the definitive edition is coming out.
Turn it into the new one.
I don't know if I care that much.
It's fair.
Yeah, I've got a catalog to get through.
Fair enough.
But at this point, it's a case of I might get through them through the motivation of streams. But even then, everything's now got to wait between Monster Hunter, and that's probably going to take me up to Endwalker, and then things are going to have to wait until after Endwalker.
I guess it's space elves. I've never done it before. Space elves.
You want me saying you're not up to something? I don't care.
That's very rude.
How rude. You look like you'd be a decent leader.
I get one more level. Should be good to go.
I believe in you.
I'm purposely putting off all these quests until I outlevel every zone until they're good.
I believe in you. Because that's the best way to go about it.
I'm a little worried about, what you call it? Oversoul.
As you should be. Rightfully so.
That is like the last big hurdle, I think, until Act 5 Kitava.
Oh, come on, at least get me to 75.
Axel. And I was playing Pathfinder Path of Wrath of the Righteous, and there's a Solaire Easter egg in it. Like there's like a cavern, and you jump over, and there's like a sun paladin, and you talk to him. He just fucking praise the sun. He just gets up. You can talk to him, like spam it. He just keeps on fucking doing the Solaire praise the sun every single time.
I feel like a
Made me
lot
so
of
happy.
games have Dark Souls Easter eggs these days.
Freaking Overwatch does too. That surprised me.
Was it?
In Eichenwald, there's a bonfire.
That's just the bonfire in Eichenwald.
It's like there's a section in the back of the castle where it's like a stairwell that leads up to a small platform and it just sits there.
Oh, okay.
And Diablo's horns are mounted on a wall.
Well, that makes sense, though. That's
Yeah.
it's personal games. that load.
I still remember the Dark Souls Easter egg in Borderlands 2. Cross this horrendous acid pit into this one island and then see the guy on there.
I loved that Easter egg. When you think of space elves, what kind of planet do you think they'd be from?
Venus.
Something like dry, wet, or frozen.
Wet,
Dry.
but not like flooded wet, but like tropical
Damn.
wet. Or, like,
Yeah, we got tropical, continental, or ocean world, or desert, arid, or savanna.
Tropical.
Oh, there you go.
oh, I do need to look up what damage soul does.
I swear, if this spider doesn't die, and I've just spent the last 10 minutes whittling it down for nothing, I'm gonna be really sad.
Do you have a time limit?
It's fate.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people have obviously done the fate recently, so it's scaled itself up.
How much time do you have left?
1 minute.
Do they still have sword and shield out for paladin?
Only shield.
Oh yeah, that's why they did get rid of sword because it's quote unquote baked in.
Yeah, they took away the attacking stances because everyone would go for that instead of your tank stance. They went, the only one you're gonna get is tank stance, but we've also made it so it doesn't lower your damage when you're in it. Just so you don't get any funny ideas like, fine, I'll just drop tank stance the whole time.
Just won't use it. Who needs tanks?
That is a very big spider bitch.
12 seconds, Jesus Christ. There's 75. Ugh.
Ring a ding.
Right.
Ring a ding ding.
Dingle rings. Who the hell is texting?
There's a flying car.
There is. That'd be the Final Fantasy 15 car.
Oh, that's why it looks so familiar. I need to play through that again.
I feel like everyone's been saying that recently. And man,
Not me. I don't care.
Amy played it recently though.
Like, when I played it, like, I definitely didn't understand half the shit that was going on, and then I kind of, towards the end, understood everything. It was like, oh.
It's all coming together.
Yeah. I never understood how to use, like, the Aeon abilities and all that. Like, I used Ramu once.
I think, to be fair, you can get through the game without having to use them.
Yeah,
Lord
I did,
knows
without
that-
using them.
Lord knows that I did it that way.
I just never knew how they actually procced or anything. I was like, what?
I think, no, wait, I think I got Leviathan to proc once.
Okay.
But it was very much a case of,
Power
They
of
do
big
what-
booties and big beliefs.
they did what they did when they wanted to do it. Did not mean to go to apartment, I wanted Bobby.
I loved fighting Iron Giants at night, though. They were so fun.
And just Minda.
We'll
Okay,
start
so-
on a binary star system.
The fact that I'm gonna have to run through these again solely for Thancred because he's been left behind.
Poor Thancred.
I can't help that he's a tank and I'm a tank and we can't do the same thing together. Okay.
I thought Thancred was...
He's a tank now.
Oh, he swapped the gunbreaker. That's right.
He's a tank now.
Yep. I was like, for the longest time he was a rogue, wasn't he?
Yep. Now he's a tank. He was a rogue. Basically up until Shadowbringers. Then he went gunbreaker.
Gotcha. Technically, he was a gladiator in the beginning, wasn't he?
Yep. Yep. And then he went rogue. He is also a character who has had many job hats. Shall we say?
Yeah. What about Raubon? I know he lost an arm.
Yeah. Raubon.
Raubon.
Who?
Don't be mean.
This is the last time we've actually seen Robon.
Well, I mean, if you did the current patch, you'd
I mean,
see.
obviously I did. But let me rephrase it. When was the last time he's been relevant?
Oh.
He's kind of relevant now. Leave him alone.
Tries the difference.
That's really mean. Boo. No, she's not up to that shit. You can't force her.
Still 19 area. Yes. Okay, so this is 19. Okay,
Right.
I should be able to gain the level easily here.
Could technically try and squeak out.
Giggity.
You know what, we're doing it. We're gonna... 15 rounds of harassing some turtles for some easy XP. Arsen's gonna go in a minute. Show me them. Show me the turtles. Nope. Nope. Alright. All for the sake of running potentially one less dungeon.
So cool.
Wrong way. Oh, you took 2 hits. Impressive.
Yo, put me in psychic. I took 2 hits in this game.
Impressive. Bye, Austin. See you later.
I, Roas, feel the wrath that I have. I am become
Spiky burbs.
6, 7. That's another one.
Spiky burbs.
Oh, they're around here. Things I do just to try and avoid running an extra dungeon.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You need to get your whiskers.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. No, they've taken it from me. Bonk. Be 7. This be 8. Oh god. Hooray. 8. 9.
Damn, I can't level Toxic Rain up until I hit 25? Okay.
Now you know the true meaning of pain.
Suffering.
This is the life you have chosen, the toxic rain life.
Arrives at 3 minutes. Fuck yeah. About to get some sandwiches. Approximately 171 minutes till I can play again. So it's downloading pretty quickly. 171.
You've gone from
It's
like
going.
You've gone. I mean, that's like half the time.
Yeah.
Nine. Nope.
What other classes are they added recently? Well, quote unquote recently. Sam and Red Mage was together. That was the most recent, but
Oh, I love
Dancer
Demon Red Mage.
and Gunbreaker.
okay. There's something terrifying about a road dancer. A male road dancer. My guy.
Fly.
Hey, you work it.
Just fucking muscles just working it. Yeah. Don't they use chakrams?
Yes. That's specifically why when it was announced, I was like, I don't care if it's a healer or a DPS, I'm playing it.
You like yourself some chakrams?
I do. That's why I main Dancer for a whole expansion, and then Sage just popped up and it's like, well, I don't want to play with you anymore.
That sounds oddly familiar. Like I too have been through one of those phases.
I do want to level up warrior.
Ooh, it's fun.
It was the first class I played when I played Final Fantasy, the first MMO.
Yeah,
was
Warrior's good fun.
Yeah, I was a Galka. I miss
Yeah, 11.
I miss Galka. Yeah, I miss Galkas.
11's still running. You can always go back.
I mean, yeah, but I prefer Realm Reborn. I just missed the race.
Oh, I know that feeling. It's like,
I've got good news for me, not you.
okay, what is your good news?
We're getting Bunny, not that race.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, probably
The Bunny Boys.
the closest thing to Golka now, at least in this game, would be Hrothgar. Big, sort of chunky, but have tail.
Yes. My favorite part of Galka was the tail. I love the big fucking chunky tail.
Okay, and Hrothgar don't have big, chunky tails, but
Yeah, I know. They have but, hey, I got basically a buff Kamari, so I'm happy.
I mean, you did. The only problem with them, and if you're thinking of going them, I'm gonna preference this now.
Do
You
it right the
cannot
first time.
change your hair at will.
No?
No, Hrothgar hair is linked to the face.
The
Their
only
sort
time
of,
you can ever
their sort
face
of
is, facial.
help pattern is customizable, but if you wanted to change hair, you have to Fantasia for it because it's their face.
Oh my. How's the headgear situation with them? I know there were some issues with like certain headgears not working.
Limited. Them and bunnies have the same problem, though they are going to be adding some in. They've already announced they're adding at least some headpieces come Endwalker.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair, Darkness. I'm glad she's okay though. You know, I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah, likewise, hope she feels better.
But yeah, it as far as the head situation goes, it depends on what headpiece you want. Like for instance, I've got a headpiece that my cat's wearing at the moment that I'm debating on whether I'm gonna keep my bun wearing it. Would be wearable because it's a hairpin. Like hairpins, glasses, that sort of thing are more likely to be wearable. It's helmets and actual hats that are a bit up in the air. And obviously, you don't get the hairs when they come out. You're just like, oh, there's this new hair that's come out, and guess what? You can't use it's that. I mean, buns are at least getting some on. On expansion, or at least female buns are. Well, the male buns do as well.
Can I wear a straw hat?
Don't know.
Is there a straw hat in this?
Yeah. Part of me wants to say probably just because it's. What are this? I think one of the gathering sets is a straw hat. Like I feel like
I wanted to do the straw hat samurai look, you know, very original. I like the fact that my Hearthguard will be hunched over because I want to make him look kind of old.
Well, trust me, they'll be hunched over already.
I wanted to give him the old good
You
samurai
want to
look.
that way or not? Guess what?
It kind of plays into it.
Like I said, that was my. I played Hrothgar for a day, and that was my issue with it.
That's understandable.
Oh,
I
hello,
have gummy bears.
There's nothing interesting on my phone.
Dum.
God. At least we're counting down to the time that the buns can exist. I look forward to the day one because it's probably gonna be nothing but bun boys everywhere, and then a week later they're all gonna go back to cats. So what happened when the female Viera came out? There was an explosion of them, and then like a week later, everyone realized they couldn't wear the hats that they wanted, and they switched back. Or they realized that they didn't like the hair, and it was like, well, switching back. Okay, so we've got 4 in my inventory. Okay, then I'll need 2 more.
Ding, ding.
Go, go, go! Bum.
Focusing the industry efforts on catalytic chemistry.
I can already tell this EXP isn't gonna have been worth it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What gives off that tell?
just how long it's taking me to do this. It's that vibe of I've spent this long, and in which case I could have done an actual dungeon run and probably done it instead.
Are you doing like hunting log or?
Challenge log.
Okay.
Challenge log for a tiny bit of EXP because I don't want to run the dungeon.
Was that a charge for Paladin?
Yeah, everyone gets a charge.
That's so cool.
You get a charge, you get a jump.
A jump?
Yep. Gunbreaker has a jump. Dark Knight has a jump. I think Warrior is a charge. Paladin is a charge.
So, you know how like there are shield healers and then regen healers and all that, right?
Yep.
What's the difference between the 3 tanks or 4 tanks?
Nothing really. They've actually
Nothing,
kept them. They've actually kept them pretty good at. They can all main tank and all off tank.
Okay. I know how like
If anything,
Paladin just have.
if anything, I'd argue that Gunbreaker and Pally are really good at supporting their co-tanks, because Gunbreaker can throw a regen on anyone. Obviously, Paladin can straight up heal.
Okay, because like I know that Paladins have just an ungodly amount of armor and they can block better than other tanks.
No.
This is old knowledge. I don't know if it's.
Let's say Paladin, not so much anymore. Like, honestly, I'd argue that Dark Knight's the chunkiest healer. Chunky healer.
It's a healer now.
It's a healer now. That could just be how I play it. Like, on main, from what I remember, I felt the safest. As a tank when I was on Dark Knight or Gunbreaker, as opposed to Pally or Warrior. I mean, they've kept the tanks pretty consistent.
Okay. Are there any specific classes you'd like to see come out?
Yeah, not really. I'm pretty content.
I was gonna say they've given me 2 of my edge boys. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm pretty content with things now. I had wanted Dancer. Dancer's now here. Sage is the one that I didn't know that I wanted, but I'm pretty excited for it.
Okay. Yeah, I've been pretty content generally ever since Stormblood, but is Blue Mage still
Limited, yes.
okay.
Unique is something or other.
100% limited, yes.
I liked Blue Mage.
Alright, who do I murder first? Which bandit?
The dude.
Yep.
And
Two of
what
them.
was the restrictions of a limited class again?
They can't freely join dungeons and everything.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like,
Okay.
if you want to run dungeons, you need a pre-made party. Either entire, like, it doesn't have to be an entirely of blue mages, but it has to be a pre-made party.
Can you do the trust things with blue?
Nope.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that should have been like a thing.
The thing is, they level quicker. Like, everyone else will level quicker in a dungeon with dungeon EXP. Blue mages level quicker in the open world, like doing fates and everything.
Oh, okay.
So aside from going into dungeons for skills and that lot, or like, if you get a full group, you can. They're perfectly capable. They've been allowed into 24-mans. If you get a full group, you can do the 24-man raids as all blue mages.
What? That's cool.
Yeah,
Give me 1 second.
they've got like a tank stance and everything.
Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that, but my food's here.
Okay.
Alright, there was one down.
Right, 2 more elemental stairs, and we'll take Feast, because Feast was quick as well.
No! Person in the 30th position has died.
Well, it's not as bad as yesterday, they were higher up yesterday. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, okay, bro.
I think my favourite bit of knowledge from yesterday was learning that blue mages can do the Final Fantasy 15 event. And I kind of want to do the Garuda fight as blue mage. Let's see, Adamantoise in the way. Man, I can't wait to be completely let down by how much EXP this part of the challenge log gives me.
You mean the fact that you'll owe the game the experience? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, it's gonna take it away from me. I'm gonna D-level. Oh, who would have thought I was playing in Eureka the whole time?
Okay, so if I do this, that's not good. Two more levels, and I feel like I should be top of the air.
Bonk.
I'm doing. I can see plenty of reasons why.
Alright, time to be let down. Oh my god, that was so... I was expecting low, but that was really low.
How bad we
Oh,
talking?
like barely anything, Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
I told you. You would owe the game experience at that point.
I was expecting low, but not like this.
Not like this. Not like this.
You know, for a very quick change of pace, I think I'm gonna do the Final Fantasy 15 event as Blue Mage. Just for a quick change of pace and to wrap the stream up.
You know, that's convenient timing because I was just thinking I want to eat Chinese food while watching murder mysteries.
Oh.
I'm gonna pop in my main, pop this event out real quick, because I'm not gonna pay attention to the story, because I've already done the event once. And then call the stream there.
Okay.
If I can ever get in, because Q.
Oh, is the queue bad?
47. There we go.
Is Mateus an RP server?
Yep.
Gotcha.
No, it's
That
a
makes
live
sense.
server. It's a server of live. Oh god, you can get away from me.
Where is Blue?
I didn't invite you to this thing of inappropriate.
Where? Oh, duh. I was about to say, where is it? I guess, can I... Hang on, where's Minute? Where did I put Minute? Oh god, do I even have Manip on? Where's my spellbook?
In my pockets is.
What do I even have? Uncure. No, I do have Minute, okay.
I wish you had better items, my guy. But you were a dumpster fire.
What are you? I feel really bad about going up to some random person and being like, hey, I need to take the Manip from you. Can I not do it through here? Hang on. Where is it? I'm actually gonna have to look this up to figure out how I redo this, or is it in New Game Plus? And someone's
Sounds
getting
like rain.
crunchy.
Haha! You're all dead.
Right, where do I find it? And how do I redo it, if I can? I know they mentioned that you could redo it.
Redo?
Replaying.
Oh.
Completed them. Okay, so I don't need to be here. I should just be able to do it. So I can go back home. Oh no, hang on. If you've completed the quest, speak to my use. Right, then where is she supposed to be? It's supposed to be here and she's not here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I would love doing questionable spot. Please no replay.
That's a cute ferret.
How do I use it? You completed a Okay, but how do I speak to her? She's oh no, there she is. She's here. She just doesn't have a thing above her head. Hello.
Can't talk to somebody to engage new game plus.
Yeah, I can talk to her again.
Okay. I've been wondering how you do that too.
Yeah, there we go. I don't care about the story because I've already done it. This is just a speed run through to get to Da-da-da-da. This just turned into a speed run through to get to the Garuda fight. Ew.
What'd you just do?
What? Teleport?
No, the that woman that you were talking to.
Oh, season them will replay. So you can replay events. So like, I already did this. I did this last time it was up. But in order to get to the fight again, I have to go through it all again. Right. Once again, don't care about the story. Yep. Noct's car is wrecked in the middle of Danlan. Sid's gonna try and fix it. Yep. That's the car. Yep. I'm sure this is all very touching, Noctis, but what I really want to do... What I really, really want to do is just fight Garuda. Can I just get anything on there? If I just tap it, we'll be fine. So I don't need rewards, I just need to have done it.
Tap it.
Right. Job done.
Oh. Is it bad that I'm just as terrified of the spider from the Weaver's Chamber as I was of Bruce?
No, I think that's valid. Cool, I did the thing, I fought the thing for Noctis. Yep, there's a giant Magitech. Don't get me wrong, this event's actually really nice to go through, story-wise, and actually kind of sad. But I have done it before. I don't need to do it again. And this has just turned into a case of me wanting to see if I can fight Garuda. Using the elements of Primals combined. Yep. That's all done. Like, I don't even know if my setup's gonna be decent enough for this. Boop. I don't wanna... They'll do. I don't mind stealing mimicry from a newbie. Oh, give me a second. At least... Okay. Okay. So this plan is gonna have to be... I have a rain check.
A rain check?
Mm-hmm. Yep, at least in... I'll have to come back and do this, I'm gonna pick up the quest I remember. And I might do it at the end of this evening stream instead.
Okay.
Yeah. As it turns out, company is happening now. The fix on my shower, so gotta wrap up stream.
Don't forget that milk.
I know I need milk. Well, that's because I've got a 6 pint of milk, but it's supposed to be used up by the end of today, and it's not going to happen. So I'm going to end up chucking that. So
Fair enough.
that's the milk situation. Alright, so as far as stream goes, that is all for now, and I will be back to stream again this evening. That will be roulettes. Primarily doing roulettes. I'll probably try and dip back and do try and do the gorilla fight at the end of that.
Okay.
Instead, tap onto that. Yeah.
Okay.
As far as stream goes, that's all. Hope everyone's enjoyed watching that.
I enjoyed.
And I'll say bye bye in terms of
Bye.
stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye stream.